I think we're live. If anyone can hear me out there, welcome to this live stream with me, Slivers FX, and this finally awaited Gothic remake launching date, 5th of June today. Whew, we just have to wait another 30 minutes before we can even download the game, but welcome. Hope you feel right at home and that we can discuss any topic that's on your mind today. Apparently, I was not supposed to be free today, but as for it, 2 months in advance for my work, I asked to have vacations to just specifically for today and for the next 2 weeks, but I won't be streaming for 2 weeks straight. So hey, we're here. We're gonna start the game very soon. Apparently the Steam hasn't completely announced that the Gothic remake has, released yet. It's still there on standby. 25 minutes to go. Hello, Captain Breakfast and Alex. Welcome to the chat. Finally. Whew. Are we all excited? I know 25 years later, we're finally getting this game that we've been waiting for what, 7 years now? 2019, I believe they announced it, the playable teaser. Then the whole shebang happened with the what you call that again? The interviews and all the feedback from the people that wanted an actual remake, and today is finally happening. A lot of backlash, I suppose we had, a lot of feedback, a lot of loops of sending them angry mails about how bad the combat is and all that, but hopefully they all polished it by now. Hi, I am from Slovenia, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I've been streaming Gothic for quite a few years now, but not so much on a regular basis lately because I've been focused on other projects. Well, Alejandro Rodriguez, enjoy the game because I believe it's going to be a good one. And hopefully everybody enjoys it at least as much as I will. I know I will. I'm not such a big critic about certain games, especially with studios that don't have such capabilities as big studios do. But I believe in 7 years time that this game has been in development, a lot can have been done. A lot. I just need to fix my chair. I think it's a little bit too far back, even for my comfort. There we go. If you guys want a shirt, go on Temu. I'm not procrastinating. I'm doing side quests, by the way. Same as Gothic. I even ordered a Gothic shirt from there, but it's so bad. The quality is so bad. I can't even wear it. It's just all of it is print on the front, and you sweat like a piggy right off the bat. So, how are you guys today? How has life been? I should ask. Has it been any different in the past few months that we haven't seen each other in videos or online or Discord for that matter? Let me know. I wanted to address certain topics today, obviously, before the game releases as well, such as, was it worth the wait 7 years? The betas from last year would suggest that not exactly, because the Gothic that we knew is not nearly the same as this one, built on a different engine, obviously. Well, after playing 400 hours G1, another 600 hours plus mods like the New Balance in G2, and 300 hours in G3, I wanted this remake a lot. Obviously, the same with me. I probably put over 1,000 hours into Gothic 2. Not so much in Gothic 1, though, because when I started playing Gothic in general was back in 2006, I believe. when a friend showed it to me with a pirated version on his PC, which is kind of funny. It was Gothic too, and the first thing he did like, go ahead, sit in front of a computer, fight an orc, like just like that. The first thing he showed me how to fight an orc, and I'm like, I died in the first 2 seconds. I didn't even know what to do because the controls were so different from anything I've played before. And then I was like, this game is not for me. This is too hard. And then he gave me the discs to make copies of it so I could play it myself. And I was just like grinding for a whole summer when I was still in school. It was amazing. Yes, Captain Breakfast, thank you. The job that I had for the past year and a half is being a postman delivery guy. And it's not so much that the job takes a lot of my time, it's what we've been doing with my wife for the past few months since October. And that is basically getting her to be an instructor for Spanish for people in Slovenia and for Latino Americans to learn Slovene. And what we've been doing is basically making a book, trying to get people, and well, it does not always add up because we are not in the main city in this country. We are in a very small city, and you eventually sort of run out of people, if you know what I mean. So yeah, right now for the past 3 weeks, she's been working as a waitress instead. So just to get some extra money until the summer ends, when sort of school, also these instructing courses start again. It's the same. Everybody in summer just goes on vacation and they're gone. There's nothing to do. As for me, I'm getting rid of the vineyard. Sorry, nothing against the vineyard, but with the amount of work you have to put in and the amount you're getting back, not worth it at all. Not worth it. People say a liter of wine for €1.50 is too expensive, and I'm like, all right, go ahead, go buy it in the store then for €4 instead. €4, €5. The expensive ones are even more, and that's not even counting how much it costs in a bar or in a restaurant. There, the margins are about 8 to 900%. At 1 deciliter, which is 1/10 of a liter, costs €1.50. But €1 to €1.50. But you know what I mean. It's a lot. My first game of the style was G2, and I got it from a game magazine here in Spain when I was 12 years old. At the moment, 29. 17 years later, I'm 36, gonna be 37 in September, by the way. And yes, I've been gaming since I was 6. Back in 1995, I started gaming with one of those controller thingies. Then I got a Nintendo Entertainment System. And from then, it just spiraled upward. I'm like gamer for life. I don't care how old I get. I enjoy this. Thank you very much, Captain. She's struggling a bit because she has never done this kind of thing before. She's been more of a tutor, or what's the word that I'm looking for? Her education, he's actually being a doctor, right? So this is the kind of work that she has never done before, and she needs to basically strengthen her arms, strengthen her legs. Her feet are always hurting and all that. Hey, Nerd Massa. You're quite welcome from New Balance. There will be more content, I promise, especially now that we have 8.0 in New Balance. Can you believe it? Like in a year and a half, I believe it went for 4.0 to 8.0, and apparently, as far as one of my administrators from the Discord channel said, there has been quite a few changes and the game doesn't even feel the same anymore. So we'll have to explore that in the future. From Indonesia, waiting for Gothic Remake release date. The date is today, and it starts in 15 minutes. We'll be able to download the game from Steam in 15 minutes. Well, 16, sorry. Can't wait, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Also, for those that don't know, Jesus Christ is king. So I will die on that hill. Yes, it is the perfect time to start over. I am getting rid of the vineyard. I will have a bit more time. Hopefully, the driving around my wife won't take as much time as I imagine, but I'll try to manage it somehow. Also, restructuring this room that I am, because currently the streaming is in the same room as our bedroom and my wife's teaching computer, I suppose. So we'll move one of those downstairs, probably both in the future, where the basement is and all the wine stuff used to be. I still need to sell those things. Yes, a true Inus warrior. Well, I'm more like a priest, a messenger of God, if you want to say it that way. Past few months have been extraordinary for me, especially connecting to God again after years of feeling like nothing has been happening in my life, nothing's been going right, everything's been falling apart. But ever since I met these people from the main city of Ljubljana in Slovenia, from the Church of Jesus Christ and the Latter-day Saints, everything's been turning around. Like on Sunday, this Sunday, me and my wife are getting baptized all over again. And I know what you're thinking, like if you're a Catholic or if you're a Protestant, because I know some people are from Protestant church here, then but you've already been baptized probably as a baby. Yes, exactly. Did you like agree to that? No, you couldn't. You were probably 3 to 6 months old, right? Maybe even less. No baby in this church gets baptized. You need to be at least 8 years old to have a mind to know what the hell you're going into, right? If you are willing to, of course, everybody that ends up in that church gets baptized eventually anyway. But isn't this weird? The monastery soundtrack playing in the background. It's kind of ominous. So yeah, this Sunday we're getting baptized, and we're both very excited. And on Monday after that, I'm taking a couple of missionaries to see a very beautiful city here in Slovenia. It's called Piran, right on the coast, a very Mediterranean city, you would call it. Yes, it's much more reasonable. Thank you for agreeing. Thank you. So the church here is very different, and it's not just about the church. When you get into the Catholic church on your own and there's no priest, because let's say you're just walking there on a regular day, you're saying, wow, this is beautiful, all the paintings, all the colors, all the, it feels like glamour, or well, a lot of it is gold. When you get to the church that I'm going to, it feels warming, but it doesn't feel overwhelming because everything is basically white. They don't have a priest, they have a president. They don't have altar boys, as you call them in English. They have missionaries. And the difference is you cannot be a missionary until you're 18 years old. You can follow Jesus your whole life, but you have to be a fully grown adult to actually be a missionary. A boy or a girl, doesn't matter. So abuse like in the Catholic Church don't happen, right? Second, they have a lot of rules they need to follow. For example, I've heard this ridiculous rule that they cannot go swimming while they're on their mission. Their mission normally lasts for 2 years. They can also always ask for another one when they're elders for 50 years and above, but they're not allowed to go swimming, not even in the swimming pool. It's a safety hazard, I guess. Another funny thing is you cannot hug a person of opposite sex. You can hug a man, right? I know, no, not in that way. It doesn't sound gay or anything, but it's a rule so they don't get what's the word? Mistreated, misinformed. Like, it's not a wrong message that they're sending, right? And other rules, but I'm not gonna explain that. So I'm just very excited for it. Still another 10 minutes to go for the remake. And then we still have to download it. I don't even know what the size is gonna be. Let me actually check on that. So let's go to the Steam page. which would be Gothic Remake, correct? Did it even say how much it's gonna take? 50 gigs, 60 gigs? Now it says here 60 gigs of available space. I might have to actually delete some stuff to get it working. But I believe I have enough on my C disk drive. Yeah, I do. I recently reinstalled Windows all over again because the thing was getting hectic. The Windows kept getting frozen in the middle of gaming, sometimes even in the middle of Photoshop. And then I realized I downloaded a couple of programs that monitor your heats. And I thought at first it was the graphic card, because eventually when the game is very intense, my PC gets super hot. I'm sitting right next to it. Right now it's cold because nothing's running really. But when a game like Gothic is gonna run, it's gonna get hot. But it's not that was the problem. I cleaned it, it was still the same problem. And then I checked the temperature of the SSD and it was going up to 65 to 70 degrees. I'm like, that's not normal, it's in the red. So I swapped the SSD to another slot, and now it keeps it at around 45 to 50 degrees, and nothing has crashed since. So I'm very happy. That was like about a month ago. Very happy. I thought I was gonna have to get a new SSD or something, but no, just needed to reseat it to another slot with a better heatsink. Do you guys have any questions for today before this thing starts officially? I know there's only concurrent viewers, there's about 8 of you. 3 of you are talking for at most, and even then, I'm not sure if you're listening. Excuse me for the cat hair on this thing, but I have 3 cats in the house, and they keep rubbing against the microphone, so it looks dirty. Maybe we should just take this off. 1 sec. I don't know if that looks better or if you can hear me better. I just hope the noise reduction that was there before is not gone. Testing. Hi, is there a way you can help me with this? Can you make a video of explain how to install best mods of Gothic, like New Balance, Odyssey, Golden Gate 2? I have not played those 3. Looking for a good tutorial. You know, now since I have vacation for the next 2 weeks, I can actually look into that. Because I have never actually played other than New Balance. Apparently Odyssey is a very good one, but I don't even know about Golden Gate 2, so I'll have to look that up. What are your expectations for Gothic 1 Remake after immersing fully in Gothic 2 New Balance, which is very deep and satisfied? I am expecting that with the amount of quests that we're getting as a new, it's gonna make the game more interesting, the story-wise, of course. But what I'm expecting from gameplay itself is that it's gonna at least feel sort of like it did back in 2000s. That's what I'm expecting. I know it's not gonna be the same. It's a different engine entirely, different graphics, different everything. They literally build it from the ground up, right? Sadly, I have a meeting 10 minutes, but I will join you again after. Well, I should be here for quite a few hours today. I don't know how many, if it's gonna be 4, if it's gonna be 6. Remember, guys, I did say it that I have a 1 free product key for Gothic Remake. I will announce it when you're gonna be available to get it. We'll put a 1-hour timer for everybody to get their tickets in, and then we're gonna make a draw. Fair? I think it's fair. I got it from the community manager, Timur. Everybody knows Timur from, I think he's from Russia or he's from Poland. I'm not sure. Very cool guy. I've talked to him before. I haven't seen somebody so chill that is barely in their 20s. You know? I mean, he's been on this for a long time, but I think he's like 25 now. At least 10 years younger than I am. I missed your G2 NB content very much. I'm still watching some of your old videos about once in a while, even as a background while I work. Really, that's touching, honestly. Thank you so much, Captain. I think your name was Wasn't it? No, it wasn't Alex. Alex is Vertigo. I can't remember the name. We talked about it, but I can't remember. I'm not sure if you also your name was also Alex. Do you think Arkelos is the best current Gothic experience? From a point of vanilla experience as a mod, yes, it's the best one. Yes, Alex, I knew it. Thank you. So you and Vertigo are both Alexes. That's what that was when I remember that discussion we had on Discord the other time. Yeah. Yes, Arkelos is the best current Gothic experience when it comes to vanilla. When it comes to modding, a lot of people will say it's hateful speech, but no. New Balance takes the cake. It's been in development since 2010, I believe. So when New Balance, well, before it was returning 1.0, returning 2.0, returning 2.0 alternative balance, and then New Balance 3.0, and then from there it just went 4.5, 6.0, 7.0, and so on and so forth. And the game, the mod has just kept improving, and even though they're just adding small little stuff and small little details to the game, to the mod, there's no contest. Yes, I believe there is still an option if you want all the quests that have been deleted to be imported back into the mod. I'll have to ask one of the Russians how to do it, but currently I don't know if that has changed. There used to be a line you would have to put in one of the folder files, but I believe it's still possible. Yeah. I watched a lot of tutorials regarding returning 2.0 and more of you. Thank you for that. You're quite welcome. I believe it will be a good time to make another tutorial for 8.0 if anything's changed. We'll see. And actually upload it to my Google Drive because my Google Drive has been full for about 2 years now. We'll have to delete some of the old files. And hopefully the new one will eventually come out on there. I'm sorry, I just lost the word. I was traveling. So yeah, everybody that has actually played New Balance and used my tutorials, thank you so much for supporting, and we're finally getting there. About 3 minutes to go to the Gothic Remake full release on Steam and start of download. NB is what kept Gothic Passion alive until the remake would be available, and it's so good that I will go back and playing it once I got burned out with the remake. I believe I would do the same. I cannot really imagine playing Gothic if New Balance would have never come out. Like before the New Balance and of course returning was even available, I believe I finished Gothic 2 like 12 or 13 times. And that was in a span of 2 years. Yet I was at school, then I was working, but I still found the time to game, and I didn't have a wife or a girlfriend at the time. And it was funny because we were competing with my best friend at the time. Now he's still busy, but we're still friends. I have other priorities, of course. We were competing who would beat the game the most times, and it was hilarious because when I was on like number 10, he's like, "I'm still on 6, bro. Where are you going?" And I'm like, "Well, it's just fun for me, you know. Like trying to get the most out of each chapter was with different professions was extraordinary for me." You're quite welcome, and thank you. Oh, God. 2 minutes. I believe that's actually a minute and a half now. Let me check my browser. I'll have to probably... This game plans to unlock in approximately 1 hour. That's bizarre. It's at 6 p.m. I don't know if we're gonna have to wait another hour, a full hour. That would be insane. Because right now it says an hour on Steam, official Steam. And on the actual app, it still says coming June 5th, 2026. I just wonder when the download button will actually be available. God. God, help us! Make the release already! I know it's not gonna work like that. Well, maybe it will. You know, God's a very omnipotent, omnious creature. That's the wrong word. Being is the word I was looking for. The omnimus being that can probably do just about anything. No, I thought it was 7 p.m. Spain time, where the studio is at. So it's 1 hour away from here, and 6 p.m. CET. And don't pray to Beliar, because he's literally the Satan of the Gothic world. At least pray to Innos or something. Like the opposite, the bad guy, you know? Even though, yes, we have, what's his name, Xardas helping us from the very start in Gothic 2. It's kind of contradictional, actually. Because when you think about it, Innos, Adanos, and Belia are three different gods. And yet, when you think about paladins and mages, it's sort of contradicting of what their belief is supposed to be. They're supposed to be a good guys, right? But they can be so annoyingly sarcastic and opposite of what good is instead of being good. Like, even Beliar's more straightforward at times. Like, do this, you need to do this to get this. Straightforward, right? And yet, of course, you have to do bad things instead. Especially in New Balance. If you guys played New Balance and you've been the Dark Knight or you've been the Necromancer, killing is your thing of the opposite, how you call that, followers, like of Innos. Adanos, on the other hand, would probably make the best god in our world, comparing him to Adonai. That's, by the way, the Hebrew word for our god, because we just use God, right? Adonai is the closest, I would say, to Adanos, and they even share the first two letters of the same name. Yeah, I don't think the remake is gonna get like anytime soon. It's already been 2 minutes past 6, so maybe it is in an hour, but I guess we'll just have to wait. Until then, discussions are open. Anyone that wishes to give some extra info, very, very open-minded here. If I need to go to the bathroom in between, I'll go. If not, then maybe another time. I will, in the meantime, be checking if they have switched the hour. Give me a minute. Where did I even read that? Was it on Discord or was it somewhere else? So we have the Gothic official news Discord, and I believe, don't forget to pre-order the game to get a pre-order bonus. So if we pre-ordered the game, what bonus are we getting? They didn't discuss that, or they didn't even tell us, right? Oh, well, there's still no install button. There have been so many posts on the Gothic News remake site. The event... Oh, this is the Summer Fest this Friday. At 11 p.m. Yeah, but 11 p.m. what? CET, EST, PST, God knows. The game will be releasing in 4 languages. For those that don't speak English perfectly, you're gonna have German, Polish, and Russian available, which is fantastic. The game was released exactly 25 years ago. I honestly don't remember where I saw the release date time. I swear to God, it was at 6 p.m., but I could be wrong. I even double checked to make sure I wouldn't start the stream too early. Ba-ba-ba-dam, ba-da-ba-dam. Schedule. Hamburg. Oh, there you go. Remake launch events. Oh, no, that's not it. It says between 6 and 8 p.m. is the main release show. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to wait another 2 hours for this. I would really not want to. I know it's a lot to take in, but if we have to, we're just gonna have to, right? Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Well, if we do have to wait another 2 hours, then we have better get something else playing in the meantime. We can't just keep having this, you know, main poster in the background with just me talking. Which faction are you guys going to join? Have you decided yet? Quite honestly, I don't know, because I believe that they're gonna rework some of the factions that you can actually join from the start. They're not just gonna be 3 available factions such as the shadows, the mercenaries, and they're gonna add the mages right from the start. I believe that's what they were talking about. I'm not sure. So it's gonna be interesting to see how they implement all the dialogues. But I would probably go. I mean, I would love to be a water mage, don't get me wrong. But I believe it's also gonna be the most difficult to obtain. And in all honesty, even though I played Gothic 1 a few times, I never joined the swamp camp. Maybe that will be a contradiction, Slivers? Yes, it's a contradiction. I never played being a swamp man. I don't even know how they're called. Like, the novices and Templars, I believe? But they don't have their own... No, they have their own mage. It's called the Guru, right? Was it even playable in Gothic 1? Can't remember that either. Was Guru playable in Gothic 1? Or was just a New Balance thing? God. Please enlighten me. Hello, Shining Darklight. Welcome to the stream. I've been talking here for about, what, almost 40 minutes now, how we're waiting for the remake to be released. And yet, we might have to wait another 2 hours for the game to be released, which would be a darn shame. Guru was not playable. Thought so. I thought so. Like, I never got an option to join as a Guru because I went there factionless and they didn't give me an option to do that. So it was a Gothic 2 New Balance thing, huh? Oh, I'm glad they implemented it. I mean, there's like 12 professions now in Gothic New Balance or something like that. Maybe even more. Main ones. I'm not even talking about the side ones, such as being a hunter, being a, what you call that, a shaman, and a few others. I mean, the Thieves Guild is also not a profession. It's just a guild that doesn't benefit you anything other than what you can learn from other people anyway. Yeah, Gothic Remake. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna give us Guru is the question. Like, if they do give us Guru, I would love to try it. I would actually love to try it. If that's not gonna be an option, I'm just gonna go with the main route and become a Shadow anyway. Shadow and then a main guard so I can just get rid of Raven my own way. We'll see. We'll see. I just know that I remember in general, because I didn't play Gothic 1 as much as I played Gothic 2, that it was so hard for me to obtain good weapons and armor from it. And yes, Gothic 1 has the better storyline of the two games. And I believe if they expand on what was missing from the original, they said at first they said 25% more quests, but I believe like that's not a whole lot if there's like what 14 in total in the original game anyway. I would add another 25 events, quests from the start, from the get-go. Like if they can, I don't know, give us another DLC. Hey, this happens after Gothic 2, Gothic 1. That would be kind of controversial since if this game is actually successful, they might go into Gothic 2, right? But I do believe if they even do a Gothic 2 remake, it's not going to be successful as Gothic 1 remake. Not even close. And it's because of the storyline. It's so basic when you think about it. You have dragons, you have a magic amulet, you have the three basic factions that every other game already has anyway. And it's more baseline. It's too pretty. Especially the first few chapters. Oh. Yeah, I'm still waiting here, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to wait this long. So we'll just have to go through it. And since you're asking which faction are we gonna join, which one are you guys gonna join? Which faction is your prominent, most favorable, most attractive, in a sense? Let me know. I'll try to answer a few more questions in the meantime. Oh, wait. I forgot my energy drink downstairs. I'll be right back. You guys answer the questions, though. I'm back. Sorry for not being here. Let me lower the microphone volume so you guys don't get my shouting into too much. I could actually put my headset here for now since I'm not listening to anything other than the music. So, Old Camp is gonna be Alejandro's first option. Old Camp, probably the Shadows, not the Mages, I guess. He said he's gonna play all three of them. Obviously, we're gonna play all three of them eventually. And in how many hours is the Gothic 1 remake gonna release? Obviously, I don't know. They didn't say the specific date. Let me recheck on that because I was absolutely sure it was supposed to be at 6 p.m., but I could have been wrong. Nero says gonna try the swamp first since you want to get a shitload of tattoos and want to be a film believer of the sleeper. And he says for me it's 47 minutes. So what? It's gonna be at 7 p.m. No. Let me check. Gothic remake official release date and hour. Maybe I should ask Timur. Okay, accept all. It doesn't say on their official website, but let me ask him since I'm in good terms with Timur. Why is Discord not working? Is this a joke? Oh, there you go. Now it's working. Okay, today. Hey. All right. We'll see if he answers. If he doesn't, then I guess he's just probably too busy right now. Probably he's getting a lot of DMs in Discord and in general. Or he might not even be at his computer. He might be at some event that they're gonna be launching it at. So yeah. So the channel of the Gothic remake official, does it say, where does it say that though? The launch time. Unless it says, Java. One sec. Back. Playable teaser, remake, probable order. Gothic News. I mean, I did check Gothic News, but I couldn't find the exact hour. So if it's in at 7 p.m. our time, which is into 43 minutes, that'll be fantastic. I mean, I can wait another 3/4 of an hour. We've been waiting 7 years. What's another hour, right? I mean, they've been posting so much stuff in the past week in the Gothic News channel that I haven't been able to keep up. From all the work that I've been doing and just trying to keep up with the stuff I have around the house, it's almost impossible. You know, even though I have my what you call that, mother and father-in-law with me in the house, it feels like I have 3 kids, not just one. I'm not including my wife. I'm actually including my actual kid. Sometimes they can be very, I wouldn't say irresponsible. I wouldn't call them lazy. I would call them like, you know, like that. Or sometimes they're just unable to do certain stuff that I would want them to do around the house. So I don't have to do it since I'm already working and I'm trying to have a second job too. And a third one with YouTube, which hasn't been gone greatly, but yeah. So 5 p.m. in the Gothic News, which was an hour ago, unless they meant 5 p.m. Spain time, which would have been 20 minutes ago. Yet we still are not getting anything from the Steam. Maybe let me try to Let me try to close it and open open it up again. Exit Steam and relaunching it. Gothic Remake. Nope, still not available. Unfortunately. But I do see something new that I didn't see there before, and it says trading cards. So you do have trading cards already. There's no achievements available yet. Huh. And you know what? I haven't seen the Gothic Remake intro. So we should probably work on that. Let's see. We're gonna go to the intro. We're gonna stop this music for a little bit. And we're gonna put the Gothic 2 Remake intro. I mean, not Gothic 2, Gothic 1 Remake intro. I am so hyped I can't even speak correctly. So let's see what the intro is about. Remake intro, cinematic intro, this one, right? Okay. Let's go to our main camera, which is gonna look like this. It's gonna be cute. I have a spear down, like Gothic-y with some blood on it. And this is how it's gonna sound like, right? Let's see how this works.
The kingdom of Mertana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one.
Enough! Get me the damn maid! God!
Oh wow, it's so bloody. I like it. That's why it's R-rated, right? Oof. That was brutal.
The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army. Every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant.
As I said earlier, if this game's successful, they're gonna make a Gothic 2 remake as well.
It impossible for them to escape. The king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley.
Oh look, it's Arthas.
One of them.
Oh no, that's his voice?
Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. During the years, there were many attempts to open the barrier, but nothing worked. Nobody could get out. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Wait a second. We don't have to. The Valley of Mines was now under the control of the convicts.
We got him by the balls. He has to pay it.
The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore.
I'm not even mad. That was actually spectacular. Very modern. I'm not gonna complain about that intro. I mean, Gothic 1 was special and it has its very uniqueness, but for the time, the graphics were so, you know, blunt and very edgy that this was refreshing. Like, if I would see this in 2001, I'd be like, bro, this is the best game ever. And it hasn't even released yet, even though that was in-game footage, right? Whew. Los españoles van a recibir el juego al primero. How unfair. Really? The Spanish are gonna receive their game first? Oh my god, that really is unfair. Why? I guess they're testing the best. They're testing the testing grounds to see if the I don't know if this is gonna be connected to any server, like for example, certain modern games that you have to connect to something to be able to play it. I hope it's not like that. Well, maybe it's gonna be. We don't know. Hopefully not. But if it's like that, then why would they give the Spanish a head start? It's gonna be the same time, but in different country hours here as UTC2. So we're gonna receive it an hour later. That means in Russia they're gonna receive it 3 hours later or 2 hours later. How would that be magical? Then in the States they would release it 6 hours earlier. Not really my thing. Unless they're just going from Spain to East, and West is like, we don't give a fuck. Yeah, could be wrong. I don't know. And as you can see right here, this is Vertigo, our good friend Vertigo, that's also streaming live right now. He has 90 people watching. I am not surprised. He is the better YouTuber, and most of the stuff when it comes to editing and graphic designs, because you can see it right here, I taught him myself. He's like, go use GIMP if you cannot down Photoshop illegally. And I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm not paying 30 euros a month just to have Photoshop and Premiere available. I'm not. I know there's free options, but they're not as good. The only thing I didn't like about the intro was that it shows the human quickly wiping out the orcs when we were used to the orcs outnumbering them in both strength and power. Yes, that's why I believe. A second. I need to move this. That's why I believe there was somebody. Oh yeah, exactly. It's right here. Craft of Ambience made something that's more.
The kingdom of Mertana.
That is more acceptable by the Gothic community. I don't know what's different. I haven't seen this yet. I just saw the thumbnail.
United by King Robar II.
So what did he do different?
During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of Israel. All except one. The war against the orcs took its toll. The prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army. Every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Korinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. During the years, there were many attempts to open the barrier, but nothing worked. Nobody could get out. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners.
Oh.
The Valley of Mines was now under the control of the convicts.
We got it by the balls. He has to pay it.
The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore.
So he basically just added a few frames here and there, and that's it. There's not much he did. But let me see the comments though. I'm John Gothic and I approve this message. The whole war section, after all except one, has so much better pacing and actual conveys that the orcs are a threat. Nice edit. Still too fast, make it at 0.85 and it's perfect. This is proof, however, this remake will be community will fix it and mod it till it's right. That's fair. So yeah, there's one thing that I didn't like about the intro itself, and it's probably gonna be the rest of the game as well. It's Zardas's voice. So he is the narrator of this intro, correct? And I don't like how he sounds. He sounds too sweet. In the original, whose voice was so graspy, so down, like the bass, the bass of his voice was so low that you felt that he is coming from something else. It's not just, oh, I was a mage, I was one of them. I can't even go that far down, even though I've been practicing my voice routines with high notes and down notes, but it's impossible for me. I just don't have the vocal cords for it. And hi from Czech Republic. I'm still waiting for my Gothic. Yes, we're all waiting. We're still going to be waiting for another 30 minutes or so. I don't know, I'm 18 now and I played the original too, but not everyone around my age will enjoy the original. I'm looking forward for the new graphics and everything. Yes, a lot of young people nowadays will not even try old games because they're like, oh, but it has such shitty graphics. How do you even play this and enjoy it? And I'm like, it's not all about graphics. It's about what the message of the game brought back then. And it brought the message that even in a small group of, let's say, I think about 10 people worked on Gothic 1, more or less, and they've been rushed to do it, it still made a very big impact on today's world. Like Skyrim or The Witcher probably wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for Gothic, right? It paved the way. I mean, it just lore who play Gothic 1, 2, and 3 what I'm talking about. Yes, so in general, Gothic's universe is about orcs overnumbering the human race and wiping them off the planet, right? But I believe if anybody played Gothic 3, the numbers are more close to what they're supposed to be. Like, let's say they're 60-40 in numbers. Even though a lot of the battles that commence in Gothic 3 and like how many towns you can free depends on basically you. You either have to wipe up the entire orc village or wipe out an entire human village so the other race can get a foothold in there. I don't know how it is from the start, however. And I believe somebody's coming up here. I'm not sure if it's my daughter or someone else. All right, let's see what else you guys wrote. Yes, it's an amazing intro. In German, we get the same guys before, Bodo Henkel. Yeah, I believe a lot of the voice actors from German were mostly the same. I really did like the voice from the English. What's his name? The nameless hero. This is my daughter, by the way. Šaklabok. Racipok. Lep pozdrav iz Ljubljane tudi tebi, Kilja. So, the Gothic 1 and Gothic 2 voices were made by an actor that already passed away almost 20 years ago, I believe, in 2006. Yeah, she's cute. So unfortunately, we won't be getting them. We're gonna get someone else, and I hope the actor is at least somewhat similar, because you, as all people know, people that play Gothic 1 and 2, the original, know that in English, even though it's not the best language, the jokes and the sarcasm were spot on from that actor, and I really mean it. He did his job. Like if I would understand German better, which I did learn it in high school, but that was almost 20 years ago now, I would have played it. Unfortunately, I didn't understand enough of it, and getting a German copy back then was not available. Hey, Tibucha. Yes, Nero. She's been looking like an Asian since she was born. I always said to her, yeah, Dana Postelja, that she looks like my little Filipina. And even though my wife looks a little Filipina, she's a Latina from Venezuela. She has Indian ancestry, so basically indigenous. And she doesn't look Indian, but my daughter, I believe, because of my eyes, she looks a little bit like she's Filipina. Also, she's nonverbal, so she, even though she's 4.5 years old, she doesn't really talk because she couldn't hear for 3 years. Yes, and she had to have 2 surgeries just to get her amygdalas and I don't even know how it called. She had to have her tonsils and the other thing that's behind the nose, they had to be removed because they were too big and they were obstructing her breathing, and they were creating this mucus that kept getting into her ear while she was sleeping, so her ears kept getting clogged. She also has tube inside, and in a year's time it got unclogged, so now she's just learning basic words and letters. So whenever she does talk on her own, she doesn't really talk, but she understands a whole lot more. But at least, hey, I have a daughter and I love her very much. And she's sweet when she wants to be. She can be a really real pain in the ass sometimes, but I don't mind. Thank you. As for my wife, well, these are pictures from years ago, but I still keep them on my PC as a wallpaper. I'm kidding. Yes, that's her. I will not share more. Not until it's needed. Eso. Kaj boš igrala Gothic? Boš igrala? Lej, tle imaš miško, tle imaš pa tipkovnico. So my daughter has a fascination for RPGs, by the way, because I play an MMORPG called Guild Wars, and in Guild Wars 2, you have mounts. If people know what are mounts, basically, a general mount is a horse, right? But Guild Wars 2 goes to another step beyond that, and you have a raptor as a mount, you have a giant bunny, you have a skimmer, which resembles an what you call those things? Something ray that goes underwater. You have a jackal that basically uses teleports. You have a sky scale that basically like a dragon type, and it works like a helicopter. You have a griffin that works like a jet, and you have a giant turtle, which is basically a siege mount, gigantic. Even 2 people can ride it. Your wife is from Venezuela too, but you, with your name, Alejandro Rodriguez, you also have to be Latino, right? So where are you from? Either you're Colombian or you're somewhere around that. Maybe you're Mexican. I don't know. Or maybe you could even be Spanish, but I don't believe Alejandro Rodriguez is a Spanish name from Spain. And yes, thank you. Good job. She's very talkative, by the way. When she wants to be, she can be very talkative. Eva Luna, ne računalnik, pojdi dal k dediju. Ali pa sem pridi. She really likes to be on the computer, even though we don't allow her to be, right? Because I only give her an hour a day of watching TV, because I believe TV these days is not that good for kids. Even even most of the cartoons, they have a hidden message. Even though when we were kids they had hidden messages, but they were like weird kind of black or sexual humor. These days it's just like convert yourself to LGBTQ. Everything is about rainbows and opposite sex, and I don't agree with those kind of things. My father is Venezuela, but I'm from Italy, living in Spain at the moment. So, ah, so you have a similar story to her godfather, which is also Venezuelan, but one of his parents is from Greece, and I think the mom is from Venezuela, but they moved to Greece, and now he's living in Slovenia. Usedi-se, no? Prosim. So yeah, actually let me get the music starting back. This is what I was listening to, obviously. Oh, and here it's reversed, huh? So yeah, those having a leap generation over certain stuff is it's quite something different. Gothic Remake still doesn't have a installation button, by the way. Does anyone know if you can walk and perform magic at the same time? I agree what you said regarding rainbows. Yes, rainbows everywhere. The only rainbow I support is the one you see in the sky, which is basically a covenant from God to the human race that he will not be destroying us for no apparent reason. Even though Jesus is supposed to come back within 10 years' time, I believe he is. Everything in the Bible points to it right now, like the destruction of Gaza, the New World Order, all of the new things that have been happening in the past few years and are going to still happen is going to affect our futures. So repent now, make Jesus your Lord, and everything's going to be fine, okay? I do not know if you can walk and perform magic at the same time like you can do in Skyrim. If they're gonna be faithful to the original, then no, you cannot. Even though it would be, I believe there were certain videos about how magic was done. There is a possibility that will happen, because if you can melee and you can still move around instead of standing in one place, then why wouldn't magic be the same, right? It has to be, at least from my perspective. I completely agree with you. When we were young, we didn't have PCs. We used to spend all day outside playing with our children. We had such a good childhood. Yes. Even though I received one of my not a Game Boy, but one of those things to play games when I was already 6 years old. I wouldn't spend much time on it because it wasn't so entertaining in the first place, to be frank. I started being a gamer when I was like 15 years old, a real one. And that was in 2004. That's when I got my first PC. Before that, I would be playing football, jogging, helping my parents around the house or in the vineyard or in the garden. A lot of things that we could have done differently, but I just believe that times are not the same. That's why, yeah, mami ito, yeah. Things are different, but I wouldn't necessarily call everything in this world that's new is bad. It just depends on how you interpret it and how you teach your children about it, correct? Let's enjoy Gothic excessively before Judgment Day. Well, we have to thank God that the release date is finally here, and that's before Judgment Day, and we can be thankful for that. And how long until Gothic is live? Well, supposedly it depends on the country you live. It could be false information, we don't know. Apparently the Spanish from Spain have already received their option to download the game about 43 minutes ago. So we do not know if the rest of the world will get it in 16 minutes or not. We could. Guess we'll have to wait. I'm not sure if I put 1 second. I might have put a restriction on how many messages you guys can send. So let me see if I can switch that. Where can I actually see that? Content. Live. Can we edit this? Public customization. There we go. Let's put it with no slow mode. Since you guys, I thought there was gonna be more people here. We're gonna remove the slow mode, and you guys should be able to write whenever you can now. I only put it on 5 seconds. Somebody just messaged me. Oh no, it was just from the dancing group. Cool. So we got 15 minutes to wait. I'm not gonna start another game at this point. If it was another 2 hours, I would definitely start, I don't know, a Gothic 2 New Balance installation guy right now in the middle of a live stream. Would be fantastic. It's so funny though. Si Pridla.
Ja.
Si Lepa. Si Lepa.
Ja.
Si Garda.
Adada.
Si Garda.
Adada.
Evaluna. Si Garda. Ja ali ne?
Ja.
Grda si. Nisi grda, lepa si. Hello. One of my first games on the PC was Gothic 2. I got a PC quite late. Yes, I got a PC late, but my friend had it, so I would play it on his computer about every Friday or so. He had a computer about 5 to 6 years before I did, because his father was into, I think he worked at a nuclear power plant, so he needed a computer from home. I can't believe that back then that computer was 1000 megahertz with 128 megabytes of RAM, and I don't know, I think it was a GeForce 2 or GeForce 3. It didn't even have these long ass names that they do now, like 5800 RTX. No, GeForce 3. That's it. Hello, Green Novice. Oh, it's you, Peter. Oh my god, we haven't talked in so long. It's been forever, man. How you doing? Currently in Spain, the time is 6:45 and they will get it at 7 p.m. So they don't get it before the rest. Okay, thank you for the information, Tinkus, Fun Lucian. You had a Pentium 2. My first PC, which was not even my first PC, was my dad's PC. Because he needed it. He said he needed it for work, but he never bothered to learn anything. So he's like, oh, you're going to learn it for me. You need to learn Word, and you need to learn how to print stuff so I can give receipts to people. Ridiculous. What did I use it for? Gaming. Obviously, I was 13 years old. I didn't care. And yes, I'm doing great. Thank you. Every day is better. So the first PC ever, I had a Pentium 2 with 300 megahertz on it, 64 megabytes of RAM, and an integrated graphics card. There was no Evaluna. Ticho, prosim. And there was no graphics card separately from that. So it was kind of ridiculous thinking that I could play Stronghold Crusader just barely on that PC. Gothic 1 or 2 wouldn't run. It wouldn't run. First of all, I didn't have enough space for it. I had a total of 3 gigabytes on the whole hard disk drive. And apart from Windows, I couldn't install anything else. Stronghold would take 700 megabytes, and Gothic 2 would take 2.5 gigs. I couldn't even install it. And then the second PC that I bought it myself for my savings, which was exactly 10 times better. Instead of 300 megahertz, I had 3000. Instead of 64 megabytes of RAM, I had 1 gig, and a good graphics card and everything. I was like, oh, what a difference. Calle, no? Calle. He's so sweet sometimes, but can be so annoying sometimes. So another 10 minutes to wait, I guess. We will be getting there as soon as something starts. Ej! Pazi, da ne padeš. Pazi, da ne padeš, no Leo. Pazi, da ne padeš, dole boš padla. She's falling. She's falling. She's falling. I'm not gonna hold you. Primi se. And she's on the floor. Silly one. Have a good day, Nero. Thanks for dropping by. We'll see you later. Bushmallow chipsa? No. Paprika chips. Paprika chips. Oh, man. So, if we go back to the Timor answered me. 7 p.m. CEST. Central Europe. Stop. I don't know what S is for. What's the difference between CET and CEST? Let's see. CEST versus CET. So quickly convert Central European time to Central European summertime. All right. So CEST, you see in effect. Current CES time is 6:50. So yes, it's in 10 minutes. Cool. Cool. Thank you for informing me. You know, I even applied for being one of those people that would take care of their server years ago. I think it was in 2022 or 2021. And they never replied to me. I really wanted to do that, even though it was a free thing to do. They wouldn't pay me anything. I would gladly have done it back then. Now, not so much, because this little one here takes a lot of my time. Do you think the Archer play was balanced? The Archer build was broken and weak in the original. I'll be honest with you. So the way archery worked in the original, I never liked it, so I never really pursued it after the first time I saw how it would work. So the first thing that I didn't like, it was auto aiming, right? You would just like click on a certain opponent and it either hit or it didn't hit. Why? I have no idea. And then with the good Gothic New Balance, it was entirely up to you if you would put auto aim off. Same as in Skyrim, basically. They did it the same way. And I like that way a lot better. And I don't know if it was broken or not. Even in Gothic 2, bows, not so much broken, but I believe crossbows were better. For some reason, they did more damage. I wanted to ask you something. When you was doing the guide in G2 New Balance, how many hours you had to play just to know each methods, like the quests of the lady that you had to give her some items? Whew! So, if I count the total numbers of times that I finished New Balance, it will probably be the sum about 10 to 12 times before I made my first video. Because the way I installed the game was through a person on YouTube called Sinitar Gaming, I believe. He was one of the first people to make the installation guide. Because back then, when Returning 2.0 was out, I had no idea how to install it. I didn't. So I tried his way, and then I made it my way. So it would be a lot easier. I put all the files together, so it would be a lot easier for you guys. So when you download it, you don't have that much of a hassle. For his way, it was like, I don't know, a 15 step procedure. There was so much stuff you needed to do. With me, it's like, click this, copy this there, and you're done. So I made it different. As for the quests themselves, well, the more you play, the more you know, right? So yes, about 15 times before I even made my first video, I played through it. Then I made the playthrough. Then I made the guide. And it's all on YouTube. I think the playthrough has close to 120 hours in total. And the guide itself is 24 hours only. I finished the game in 24 hours with the guide, even though, yes, the game was set on the easiest difficulty just for the sake of showing you guys where to get the stuff and how to get it. Now it's time for Nightmare mode. Now, how long is that going to take? Probably 60 plus, at least. If you're not magic, then it's not Gothic. Now, magic in Gothic is very special. At low levels, when you just start magic, it's a disaster. How many mana potions do you need to make just to sustain yourself to kill one orc? Insane. And then you get to circle 6, and you're just blowing up orcs like and skeletons like there's nothing, right? With the firestorm. I just hope it's not the same in this game. Because back then, when Gothic 2 was released and I played it over 100 different times, it was so fun going into the tomb of Anubis. And even though I wasn't a mage, I had a few of those scrolls from Firestorm. I would just summon all the skeletons and then use Fire Rain. Fire Rain right in the middle of the tomb, and I would get like 2 levels up right there. It was so great. So insane now. Well, my daughter's now gone away. And we still have another 4 minutes to wait. Yeah, I saw every guide when I was playing my first time that mod, and later wanted to play Nightmare too, but I didn't watch any video of that except for 2 or 3 that you have. Actually, I think there's 6. Let me check. 6 videos, content, playlists. Let me see playlists. Because back then, that was I think a year ago, right? Wait, where is the playlist? Ah, here, down here. The last video that was uploaded was March 19, a year ago. 2025, and I have 5 videos, yes. And wouldn't you believe it, the first video had 3,500 views. A lot for my channel, honestly. The second video, 1,100, third video, 1,300, fourth video, 750, and the last one was 1,500. And even though the video, the video that had the least views had the best thumbnail. I don't know if you guys remember the thumbnail from it, but let me show you. For me, it was freaking hilarious. Stream. Let me see. Video making stuff. Slivers videos. Gothic. Returning. And New Balance stuff. Nightmare. What are you doing, Laris? Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. So this was the Gothic 2 fourth video for the Nightmare one. And I asked, of course, for all the videos that are made for the Nightmare, I asked ChatGPT to make the thumbnails, right? And I think this one nailed it. Like, Laris was literally just stuck at that bridge, and then he just went over and started killing everything that's below it. So the what did you call it? The lurkers. Then he went into the cave and he wanted to kill the shadow beast. It was insane and hilarious at the same time. And I'm like, why does this happen in Nightmare and doesn't happen in the normal playthrough? So to answer your question, Tinkus, if there is an option for Guru in the swamp, I will join the Gurus. If there isn't, we're going with the Shadows. Okay. So this is the. This was funny though. The other ones were a little less awesome. So this was the 5 professions that you could choose from. Like I think I choose the weaponsmith. This was supposed to be Bosper. This was supposed to be Herod. This was supposed to be Constantino, and I think this was supposed to be what's his name with making furniture stuff. I can't remember him. Town quests. Let's see. Oh yeah, we made Gandalf, which this was supposed to be Vatras, but it's not. Back then, that was a year ago. ChatGPT was not as good at making random posters like this as he is now. So yeah, that's what happens. Oh, no more gurus, only me alone. Team Constantino. So if you're gonna join Constantino, I hope there's some benefits more than what we have. A little white. That was Vatras. Yes, for me that was Gandalf. That wasn't Vatras. All right, the remake still doesn't have a downloadable button, but we're gonna get there. And for those that are wondering, I don't have all the games installed. Not even Gothic 2 is installed right now because I had to reinstall the Windows lately. I think about 3 weeks ago. So I haven't even installed New Balance or Gothic 2 yet. Gothic 3, I haven't played it in years. I haven't played it in so long, in fact, that I don't even have any hours on this PC yet. Here it says 22 hours, but of course, New Balance doesn't count towards the Steam where it says 22, when it says there the hour playtime. Then I have Gothic 1 Classic, which has 33 hours that I finished last year once. And then you have a game like City Skylines. This is the City Skylines 2, has 200 hours, and City Skylines 1 has 600 hours. We have 21 concurrent viewers right now. That means the game is supposed to be released, right? Gothic Remake. It's still not there. Should I restart Steam again, or will this update? That's the question. Let's add it to favorites. Let's close Steam. And let's restart again. Let's restart again. Okay, so here's Gothic Remake. There you go! The install button is here! Yes! Finally! No, I think you have to restart the Steam. It's not a delay, because sometimes Steam will not refresh on its own unless you just, restart it. Try that. This is gonna probably take a few minutes. I have a 500 megabyte internet, both directions, up and down. It says here it's gonna finish in 8 minutes and 20 seconds, though. Not a whole damn lot to wait, though. That's fantastic. Ah, yes, finally. Finally, we can play the game. Yes, everybody is downloading at the same time, but you're forgetting something. So if you're downloading it from Steam, it won't matter because Steam has the capacity to upload to several million gigabytes per second, probably. That's why it's not gonna have a bottleneck, even though if you have 100,000 people downloading it right from the get-go. I believe there was over 1 million people on wishlist that they wanted to have or buy this game. I don't know if everyone did, but yeah, it's finally happening. After an hour wait, we can finally download the game.
Jesús Cristo. You should have been ironing at the stream in the meantime.
I'm not sure if you heard, guys, but my wife said I should have been ironing in the stream while I wait. We are downloading. It's currently at about 20%. My dear brother Halikos.
Oh my god, say hi to Halikos.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream. I thought you were at work, bro.
He's
Welcome.
Europe, right?
Welcome to.
He's from Poland, right?
He's from Serbia, babe. My wife says hi, Halikos, by the way. Not sure if you heard her. I do have a noise suppression on the mic, but even though you can still hear sounds from around. Okay. You know, she's been in the stream, and I'm like, I don't mind. It's a stream. Don't eat everything, please.
Listen to this. In Baluna, there was a farmer had a duck, and Bingo was his name. B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O.
And Bingo was his name. Oh.
Listen.
Brava! You know, for not understanding Spanish and Slovene so much, you can definitely sing in English. And welcome to the stream, Alexander Garcia. No, Alexander Garcic. Sorry, I thought that was a Spanish name for a second. I thought it's not Alexander Garcia, but there was a Spanish person from Venezuela that lives in Italy. His name was Alejandro Rodriguez. Rodriguez.
Yeah, that's very Spanish.
Yeah, but he said that his father was from Venezuela, but he lives in Italy. Yes, we're all excited, Halikos. We still have 50% of download to go. We're downloading at maximum speed, but it says here only 30 gigs. Yet, the game is supposed to require 60. So I guess the file is suppressed. And it's gonna take a long time to even install it in the first place. Guess we'll see.
Did you change the fans today?
Actually, I did. And not once, twice.
God bless you. Yeah, Lira, io prendo, ni panica.
Lira, yeah.
Ni panica, Lira, prendo.
I got faster internet. I have 500 megabytes in both directions, down and up. I needed the 500 up because I'm a YouTuber and I need fast uploads. They gave me an option for 1000 download and 100 up, and I'm like, there's no point in that. And especially if you're streaming.
I'm not just streaming, like, you use a lot of freaking movie things for.
Yeah, even if you're downloading a movie, no. If you're downloading a movie, that's fine. 1000 even is better. But if you're streaming, you need at least 150 megabits per second for a very quality stream, such as a full HD one. And in 60 FPS. I don't know, guys, if you can see that this is a good quality stream or not, because I'm not watching it myself. But I hope it is. You guys let me know. I only have 80 megabytes per second. It will take a while then. Yes, it will take a while. Probably... Well, it's been downloading what right now for 7 minutes. For you, it's going to probably take an hour. Yeah, an hour to download 30 gigs. That's my approximate information if it's downloading at full speed. For me, 20 minutes to download. Quality is good? Yes, thank you. Yes, let me check this though. So I've been using for my previous recordings where I still do appear in the videos, I was using my old phone. And it's not that it's my old phone. This one is a year and a half old. But when using IV cam with this phone, it was almost like it was overheating on the back. Now I'm using my work phone, which I have separate for delivering packages and stuff. And it's a Samsung, right? This one is it's an Honor, and it's not even a little bit hot. I thought it would be, but it's not even warm. It's a normal temperature, which is quite impressive. So I'm just gonna use this from now on. It's not overheating, great. It's doing a good video, fantastic. I mean, it's not as good as the Honor one, but it'll do. Have you gotten younger, or is it the stream? First of all, thank you very much. Yes, maybe I do look younger. Maybe it's the stream, but no, let me tell you the real secret. So,
It's God.
You heard my wife. It's God. It's not God though. It's not just God. Half of it at least is God, but
No,
more than half. Okay. The other half is I am freshly shaved and freshly washed, and I've been dyeing my hair for about 2 years, because if I don't, my hair is already half gray. So that makes a huge difference. And people are like, but if you're gray, you're also charming. And I'm like, I can be charming without being gray. I don't want to look like I'm 50 at 36. I want to look younger. So from now on, ever since I've been 29 years old, I'm 36 right now, I've been saying, I'm 29. The next year, I'm still going to be 29. And the year after that, I'm still going to be 29. Oh, well, there you go. 99%. And it's almost there. And then we'll see how long it's installing for. Yes, we will be doing the giveaway. Between 8 and 9, I'm gonna open the polls so you guys can enter. I still need to actually fix that up. Everybody will get one ticket. So I will probably write it down instead of you guys doing it though. So I will do it manually, not on screen. And then I will input it into a website, and then we'll do a draw online. So one of you can get a free product key for the remake if you haven't gotten it yet. Because I got one today from our community manager, Timur, but I already I pre-ordered the game 2 months ago. So I don't need another copy. And I will give it to my wife, but she can play it on my computer anyway, if she really wants to, right? So the game is installed and ready to play. So let's just shut down the Gothic 2 soundtrack and start playing. Let's see where this gets us to. I don't think I'll be able to play the game at maximum graphics. It's already lagging. I can already see it on stream. It's already lagging just by entering. I like the intro. We need to lower the sound though. We do need to lower the sound. So we'll do that. The first thing we're gonna do when we get into the game.
You need to have me clean later, okay?
Clean what?
Just vacuum downstairs.
I need to vacuum here too.
We have visitors tomorrow. Patty and Elizabeth are coming.
Of course they are.
Because they wanted to see me today, but I told them I was too tired. I'm sorry.
At what time?
After work.
After
After
tomorrow.
10.
Tomorrow.
Oh no, tomorrow in the morning. Yes, there's
What time?
I think 9. I'm not mistaken.
I guess I'll have to just vacuum.
Yeah, just
The game is still loading, by the way. I think this is the loading screen. And I don't know how fast this is gonna be. I did put it... Goddamn, that's loud. Don't say that, goddamn. Say God be praised, but it's too loud. Woo! Master volume down to 10%, it's fine. Maybe even less. Let's put it on 5. Yeah, that's loud enough for me. And I think it's loud enough for you guys as well. Let's put the graphics. So upscaler. We're gonna leave the way it is. The way it is for now. Everything is on very high though. Interesting. We'll see how the game behaves and we'll go from there. Let's go to game. Let's see what we have here. So the camera preset, it's either on the left or classic. So the classic, we want the classic to be in the middle. The text language apparently is German, Russian, Polish, Spanish, Italian, French, Portuguese, Chinese, and Korean, I believe that is. Okay, let's go back to English. Audio language, we already said it was in 3 different... Wow, it's still too loud. Let's put the volume mixer down a bit. Yeah, that's fine. 45. Now it's basically a 2% volume. This game is loud. Shared telemetry data. So basically we are connected to the game. To their servers, obviously. So what GPU am I using? I'm using the RX 6800 XT from AMD. Even though it's a Red Devil aftermarket card, it's still the same one. And that's why sometimes it gets so hot. I can already feel the heat, but it's probably gonna get even hotter. Display. So we are on the right one. We're gonna go borderless, so I can actually move the camera from one. You can't even go full screen. You can't go full screen. Interesting. VSync, we're gonna leave it off. Frame rate limit unlimited. Gamma and field of view, we're gonna leave it like that until we need it. Let's go back, and we are going to start a new game. Ready? Here we go. So we are not... This was not what I was expecting. Novice, Gothic, and Hard. I thought there was gonna only be a single difficulty level, but I digress. I guess we'll put it on Gothic. Flow helper. If activated using the correct follow-up attack is not required, let's leave this off. I want to learn this on myself. Eva Luna, prosím nehaj. Permadeath. I guess this is hard mode. No nehaj, no? Eva Luna, tukaj glej, prosim. Yeah, tukaj glej. So combat, resources, and progression is Gothic, but you can also put permadeath on if you want, or off. I'm not gonna... we are not gonna go that way. We're not hardcore yet. Oh, this is the same intro. I'm not gonna put the hardest. I'm not that OP. I need to first get recognized with the game. I mean, we've already seen this before, right? The intro itself, but let's just watch it again. I'm not sure if this is the if this is the video or it's already using in-game resources. You hear nothing from the game. That's bizarre. Are you sure? I do have the this thing on.
something disturbed the delicate structure of magic.
Still nothing from the game?
We were trapped
Or is it just too low?
inside our own barrier. During the years, there were many attempts to open the barrier, but
How about now?
it worked.
No sound at all. Give me a second.
Could get out. 1 second of negligence was enough for
Oh, it's just really low volume. Well, I did put it lower. I guess we'll put it a little bit higher then.
the Valley of Mines was now under the control of the convicts.
I put it here on highest.
We got him by the balls.
We'll skip, okay? And I already have the maximum volume on the PC as well.
Month after month,
I put it lower because it was just too loud.
was needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange.
I'll put it a bit louder, okay? I'll put it on 10%.
Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff,
Hello, the Nameless.
but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Varant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They will give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I will take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
Keep silent. Right, send him in.
Eesh.
What the hell?
There we go. We're getting out of the water, and we're gonna meet Bullet and his boys. Welcome to the colony.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram.
That's so weird, though, right? That Diego has the upper hand on the guards.
Get up.
Well, so far so good.
Alive? Good. I'm Diego. I don't care who you are. You're a green blood, and I'm the guy who takes care of you lot. Let's leave it at that. Now, if you plan on staying alive in here, you should stay and chat with me for a minute so I can show you the ropes. Your choice, though. If you want to run off towards your doom, I ain't gonna stop
I
you.
think that the stream itself is lagging, though. And I'm not sure if it's the camera or if it's the game alone. Evaluna ni no?
What do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. We mine ore for King Robar. But
Let
I'm
me do
sure
something
you
now.
figure that out yourself. Well, at least us
I am going to reduce the camera,
Yes, there are 3 camps inside the barrier. The old one, the new one.
the camera
The
settings.
old is the
Sorry.
biggest. It was also the first.
Let's put it on a lower quality. There you go. Hopefully it will less lag now, but I doubt so. And I think I'm gonna have to move the camera to the other side because this is not working for us. Yeah, bye, Valuna. Let's unlock this and put it here instead. And we'll mirror it so it doesn't look weird. Flip horizontal. There you go. Now we can lock it back in and we can continue the game. So tell me about the other camps.
Tell me about the other camps. They split from the
So
old
there's no
camp
lag.
over a stupid breakout plan.
Yes, there's no lag from the game. What about the camera? Because the camera seems to like
Convince them they can blow up the barrier by channeling
doing weird stuff.
They've saved up a pretty pile of nuggets for that.
Det är Neki, no?
Other camp? That would be the swamp camp. We call them the loons.
The Looney Tunes.
Weed and praying to some god they believe will lead them to freedom. So far, he's being rather quiet. Honestly, don't waste your time with these fools. The barrier ain't going nowhere. That's the first lesson any freshie should get into his head.
What can you tell me about the barrier?
Other than that there's no getting through, not much.
What would happen if I tried to walk out of here?
The same that happened to the last fool who had that brilliant plan. It would hit you with a lightning bolt so nasty, even the scavengers won't touch what's left of you. Everything gets in, but nothing that lives goes out again. It's that simple.
If there's a way out of here, I'll find it.
So eager to get out of here, huh? And you only just got here.
That's cute.
Tell me more about the old camp.
We control the biggest mine in the valley. That makes us, or rather our leader Gomez, the biggest wolf in the cage. Control the ore, and you control the colony. Once a month, we send the king a big fat
Yeah.
He's okay with that?
What's he gonna do? Send his army into a dome it would never get out of again? His soldiers would desert before they did that. We have him by the balls, and he knows it. You can get your piece of the cake.
Evsedis, haydi.
All you have to do is join
Ne
our
diyse.
camp.
Oh, alright, tell me about this Gomez.
What's there to tell? He's the biggest ore baron, boss of the old camp, and the most powerful man in the colony.
Why did you help me?
Why did you help me?
Because you need help.
Ne, hayno?
If I hadn't stepped in, there's a chance Bullet and his lads would have killed you. That said, I also want to make you an offer.
I'm listening.
Mami, te picha.
Yes, your
Păi
little
mami.
run-in with Bullet and his lads hopefully showed you that the colony is no place for lone wolves. To survive, you gotta join one of the three camps sooner or later. I'm here to tell you that the old camp is your best bet.
I have a letter for the highest fire mage.
That's so.
Yes. Some mage gave it to me before they threw me in.
Interesting. Consider yourself lucky that the mages and I aren't on the best terms. Anyone else would have happily slit your throat for that letter. Look, most folk in here are dirt poor, and the mages are known to pay good nuggets to their helpers. So do yourself a favor and keep your mouth shut about this until you meet an actual mage. Unlikely as it is for someone in your position.
Why not?
The mages live in the old camp castle, and only Gomez's guys are allowed in there. But if you're lucky, you might run into Torres in the outer ring. He's the only one ever leaves the castle.
Say I want to join Gomez and his guys. What do I do?
Talk to the warder at the castle entrance. Torres, that's his name. He decides who gets to
They did improve the graphics a lot. I agree with that.
You'll figure it out.
Compared to the beta, it's insane.
How do I get to the old camp?
Oh look, we got a new quest.
Just follow the road down the canyon. You can't miss it. Find yourself a
Neki hesapnát, na?
thoroughfares are somewhat safe.
Neki efter kucat.
Lots of animals roaming the area these days.
Where do I get a weapon?
Well, you can't take it from the trading post. This is old camp property. Try the abandoned mine down the canyon, though. There's bound to be something.
Alright.
I'll be going. Thanks for the help.
Don't mention it. Feel free to tag along if you want. If not, see you in the old camp. And one more thing. You can read, can't you? Take these notes. They might just keep you alive.
Notes. Alright, let's see how the graphics feel. Oh yeah, the graphics are definitely improved from the beta. The responsiveness is definitely better too. I don't like how the nameless hero sounds. Wasn't there a weapon like in the water in the beta? Let's see. How do I go under? Oh, you press C, obviously. Wasn't there like a thing under here? Let's see if we can find something. Huh? Judge's hat? A judge's hat. An ore nugget? Another ore nugget? A torch? Why would a torch be underwater? What you can do with a torch that's underwater? Okay, we'll check everything else. Yes, I know. I'm already getting hurt. Let's go back to the surface before I run out of air. We'll grab some air and we'll go back down, okay? Probably there's nothing left, but I want to check just to be sure. Ooh, just on time. Let's get some air and we'll continue. The video stream is perfect. The sound in the game is low, but almost audible at max volume. So let's change the settings a bit. We'll put the sound back to 10%. Actually, let's put it on 15. Back when it was on 10% was already too loud for me. I'll put the headset a little bit different so I don't do it for myself. For me, it's too loud. Okay, let's check if there's anything else. I can barely see. I see a spoon of some sort. A wooden spoon. Okay, that's something. So we've been here before. Evaluna néha not no? She's so silly. She is very silly. My favorite daughter and my only daughter, she's very silly. Okay, I couldn't find anything else, so we'll go back up, okay? And apparently I'm not supposed to take anything from the trading post because that's what's he call it? Old camp property. Well, maybe I can if they don't see me, right? That's how Gothic works. So this is the trading camp. Remember how the trading camp used to look like in Gothic 1? There was nothing there. So the exchange zone, it's what they call it. Evaluna sai jej normalno, non se put like that. Okay. Let's go see in the zones where they can't see me. I'm also, 1 second, I'm also gonna put the chat stream right about here-ish on my right side. I'm gonna put the controls here. And so I can see better if somebody's writing. I haven't streamed in so long that I can't remember really what difference is there. So apparently there's nothing here. Can I take something? Let's just save the game just to be sure, okay? Did the save even get saved? Now it's saved. Let's grab the cheese, potato, medium. There's something else there that I can't grab. She's too silly. She is just too silly. I thought so. He saw me, didn't he? Let's reload. And see if we can grab stuff without being seen this time. So you can crouch. You can already sneak. You don't even have to learn sneaking.
You can't be here.
Alright, I'm moving. So he got notified that I was not in here, but he went to get something. Alright.
See? That's a lot better.
Interesting. I guess we'll just do it this way. And you can be fast about it apparently too. The animation is rock solid though. Like you can just press F and everything gets taken. Nice. Spam F, I mean. Bread? Oh no, that's a bed. Never mind, that's a bed. I thought it sent something else. Is there anything I can take from here on this side? He's gonna come back in again, isn't he? Oh no, he's not. Okay. Let's take the rest, what's in here, but I don't see anything. I don't like the we're gonna have to lockpick that chest, I believe. Okay, let's save one more time, see if we can get that chest unlocked without anyone getting in the way. Hi, me gusta. I like it too, but what do you gusta? What do you like? ¿Qué te gusta? I got an exchange zone key. What is the exchange zone key for? Is the question. Huh, pipe. You know, I'm just wondering. What the hell? Oh, you can how do you get out of combat, though, is the question. So I activated combat mode for some reason. Controls. Button graphics. Choose between the controller button. Okay, never mind. Where? Okay, here. Move forward, move up, jump, sprint, toggle walk, crouch, dive, obviously, drop and jump. Flying. What do you mean flying? Since when can you fly in Gothic? And riding. Riding what? There's no horses in Gothic. Quick slot inventory is I. Quest is J. Glossary is G. Stats K. That's bizarre. Oh, combat is here. So we have dodge roll, it's alt. Lock on target is tab. Ready shot. Cancel control. Very interesting. Zdravo. Zdravo to you too, as well. Alright. I think I'm gonna get the hang of it, but I don't think anytime soon. You have to long press the tab to cancel. Okay, nice. So this is all the controls that I still need to get used to. But I really wonder what that key is for. Oh my goodness. So we can't pick anything from here. Maybe down here? Nothing. Let me save. I think the key was meant for this. But I don't want to get caught. Yeah, the key was definitely used for this. A short bow. An arrow. Well, there you go. I got my first weapon. We got our first weapon, boys. It's a short bow. That's bizarre. You would think you would get a melee weapon first before anything else. A brush. Let's see what else we can pick up. I really love the fact that they added so many more things into the exchange zone than what the original had to offer, which was like, what, a couple of nuggets, and that was it. Flying could be transformation potions, and riding could be a good feature. You think that they're actually gonna put horses in here? Can you climb is the question. Didn't they introduce like rock climbing or something, or do you think you're gonna have to learn that separately? This is gonna be a long video today, huh? Eba Luna, jaz sem danes tu pospravil, veš? To moraš vse pojesti. Ajde, daj na... Ne. Na kup, daj. pa v usta. Ajde. Pojej. To vse pojej. Sorry about that. She's just making a mess with the chips on my desk, and I don't like that. We've been here. This is where we met Diego, right? Let's sprint a bit, see how far we can get. Okay, nothing here. I thought you could get some flowers. Oh, there is a flower. Okay, nice. Just a normal wild berry, and probably another one here. Yep. They're very well hidden. I didn't expect the flora would be this exposed though. I like it. Light the fire. You probably need a torch for that, right? Let's see if we can get a torch. So let's get eye open. Do we have any melee weapons? We only have bare fists. We only have 2 arrows. He said to look at this thing. Can I even open it? Oh, it's a quest item. Then he said we have a document that we need to look at. This is the sealed writing. These are 2 ore nuggets. I'm gonna have to get used to these new icons. Beer, wine, and strong beer. Wild berries and meat bug. Quests. Add that. Oh, so this is the glossary. Though, so this is the thing we were told about. I don't know what this means though. Exchange zone. So we have locations, tutorials, and this is the thing that Diego told us about. He's from the old camp, someone who knows exactly how things work in the colony. He seems to have an answer for everything and probably always a plan up his sleeve. If there's anyone here who can help me, it's him. Stats. Health is 40, strength is 10, mana 5, dexterity is 10. Alright, I guess... I wonder where that torch went to though. Since we did pick it up. Oh, here we go. We have it on 4. And we can turn it on. And we can light a fire. Oh. Nice. We probably won't get any special effects to it. We could just light it up. Maybe we'll get an achievement. I don't know. I'm just messing here. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Love it though. Love it. So if we... Oh, we have to put it down. If we put it back... Uh-huh. So it's a one-time use only. But you can put it, you can pick it up again. That's great. What you call that? That's great immersion for sure. Huh? Oh, another light to fire. What is that? I can never see. There's a guard up there. Definitely want to. We want to go up there. So everybody that's in the stream right now. So we have Ori and we have the guard. And we have an apple. We can take the apple. No worries. If it's red, I guess we cannot take it. But if it's not red, then it's fine. Let's talk to Ori. We have talked to Ori before.
What's your job?
Keeping out the unwanted guests from the exchange zone. And by that, I mean the wankers from the new camp. You're the freshie they tossed in this morning, ain't ya?
Guess I am.
And here's some friendly advice for you. Watch out for those bastards from the new camp. I'm with the old camp. Like all of us here at the exchange zone. Diego already gave you the rundown. Good. Then I guess he filled you in.
What's so bad about this new camp?
It's chaos.
I wonder how many people are actually gonna get in this game and then have no idea what they're doing.
Bloody temple. Since we control the exchange zone,
the new campers also don't get any fresh goods from the outside. That's why they got a gang of bandits who just steal whatever they can get their hands on.
Google guys beat me up when I got out of the water. One was wearing armor, just like
Couple
yours.
of guys beat me up when I got out of the water. One was wearing armor, just like yours.
Yeah. Fate of every freshie. They call it the cleansing.
Are all of you old campers this friendly?
There's bastards. I'll give you that. But just pay your protection money and you'll be fine.
Any advice you can give me about the old camp?
Well, don't piss off the old barons. That's a good start. Same goes for us warders. We are next in the chain of command. Oh, and the shadows may be lower than that, but they have a lot of sway as well. So you want them to be your friends. At the end of the day, just think hard about who you're gonna piss off in here. You're a freshie, so folk in the old camp will see you as a digger. If you want any respect round here, you gotta be a shadow at the very least.
I saw a woman come in with the goods before they threw me in. What's going to happen to her?
Let's put it this way. The ore barons get what they ask for.
So the king trades women for ore.
Well, they're all convicts just like us. But yeah, he does. His troops need the ore, so anything goes. It ain't as bad as it looks, though. The girls have an alright life in the castle. I hope.
I hope.
Any idea where I can find a weapon?
Maybe try the abandoned mine farther down the canyon. There could be some weapons.
You know, so far,
For the first pickaxe you
I
can
don't
find.
like the Nameless Hero's voice, but maybe it'll grow on me, okay?
Make sure you get to the camp safely.
Maybe it'll grow on me. Alright, let's go down the ladder. I wonder if you can slide down, though. Apparently not, you have to do it very slowly. There's skulls everywhere. Yep. You can jump, and it's an awkward jump, though. Ah, hello. Boink. Meat bug. Take all. I guess we'll kill meat bugs for money. Well, I can hear more. Oh, there's another one. A feather. Another meat bug. Pick it. And we got a bit of experience too for everything we take. Wonder if they're gonna be the same as in Gothic. You can he's the only one without a vaguely British accent. That's true. He is. But I don't know why the original sounded more, I don't know, more graspy, more, you know, a little more rugged. So we got a tumbler. I don't even know what tumbler is. We have a chest that is already open. We have a lockpick, beer, torch, 4 arrows, and a lot of coins. What are the coins for? I don't know. The way this feels is much closer to Risen than it is to Gothic 1, though. That's how I feel, personally. The question is, why I haven't found any weapon yet? He said to look in there, right? But... I'll light a fire. He said to light a fire. Sorry, he said to go into the abandoned mine. And I do really want to go in there. But not before I search the rest. I believe there should be a mole rat on the other side of this bridge. Let's save just in case. I already have 4 saves. Make it 5 and make it count. Is that a weapon? That's a weapon. It's a rusty sword. I'm gonna die. Ah, no! I managed what?
The download.
Yeah, I'm already playing it.
And?
It looks fantastic.
Can I see?
Yes, you can sit next to me if you want. No. I need to find a different weapon though. Oh, I have it already equipped. But can I have that? No, I can't. I can't have the torch and the weapon equipped at the same time. Alright, actually, let's reload the save.
Let me check.
Sure.
Dimmi, Luni. Rapidi, mi fai a te. Quella.
Apparently, there's a sword right there, but let us get rid of the torch, pick it up, and let's equip it.
You don't have any weapons yet?
No, you have to find it right from the start.
Oh my god. Yeah. You're right. There you go. You got it.
Okay, we got it.
I was gonna say how
But
you get the...
Oh, you get the meat,
No,
right?
no, it's not that. I'm talking about like, what about your health?
Oh, for example, you pick up stuff that is food.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Then you
it's
get from
it's not here. Where's the food? Here's the food. You have cheese, potatoes.
Glejte mala.
Tole pa ne boš šlo, veš? Total
Majhen
restore.
prostor imamo, glej. Luni.
And it also like, so for example, down here it says how much health I still have, right?
Yes.
And when you pass
Yeah, boy,
through the mouse, it says how much a certain item will give you back.
Ah, yeah, it says there, health plus...
Yeah, but it says gives you here more.
Total restore, yeah. Like some food has
Yeah.
more. And others. Look at Evaluna trying to look.
So we're gonna eat one ham, and we're gonna continue with our torch thingy. So I don't know if this does anything. I thought it would be an achievement if you light up all the torches. I'm just doing that, just for fun.
Maybe it's not Guild Wars.
Hey, well, you
we're
know.
not doing fractals.
Here's a couple of war nuggets that you have to pick up. So you never played a game like this before.
You're joking, right?
What would be the closest to this?
The closest
Besides Guild Wars?
to this game.
Yeah.
You're serious?
Yes, I'm serious. I don't mean Phasmophobia.
Baby, Ocarina of Time?
What?
Zelda?
Sure. On the PC?
No.
On the PC. On the PC, what was the closest?
On the PC,
Yeah.
what's the name of that thing again? Mass Effect, maybe? Gyrick.
Oh, there. An achievement. We grilled the meat. So we have an achievement.
Then eat it.
No need. I don't want it full. I don't need it full yet. So we got our first weapon and it's already getting late.
What happens if it gets late then?
It's gonna be pitch dark. And then you can't see.
So you have to make a tent.
There's no way to make a tent.
What do you mean there's no way? Then what you do? You survive the night and that's it?
You can survive the night or you can find the bed to sleep in like this, but I don't think this is a bed to sleep in. Normally it has an interaction to go with it. I hope they keep the gimme a better price on Tog's line. That will be in Gothic too, though. Attacks feel like you're hitting with a baseball bat. Well, they did say that the more you improve your melee, the more smooth the animation is gonna be. So at the start, it is gonna be.
It looks very pretty though, like compared to whatever you were playing. I mean, I'm saying whatever because of the pixels.
Oh, because of Gothic too. Yeah,
right,
yeah.
right.
It's different for sure.
It's very different.
Because this is Unreal Engine 5 and 25 years later.
Yeah.
Later. A Widow's Veil. That's a new flower I haven't seen before.
You literally eat all these chips? Well, I guess because this.
No, it was less than half.
Okay, cool.
Okay, look, another chest.
beautiful though. I like the gradients of the colors.
Oh yeah.
It's very nice.
So this is a dead end, but we have a pickaxe and a torch.
Can you try lighting up that thing?
Nope.
No. Oh, okay. I thought it would light up the
The cobweb. Yeah, it would be nice.
It would be nice, yeah.
I wonder what's up there though.
Bro, that guy has energy. I wouldn't be able to lift myself with that one arm. Oh, well.
Well, people in the Middle Ages were a lot stronger than we are. So I am guessing here is where we're gonna find a couple of enemies already. I can't see anything from the distance. Halikos, I agree, but
Hi.
yeah, so far so good. For me, my experience so far has been good, but this is too early to tell. So we'll see how it works.
Поздравления.
Were you able to manage the game yet? Oh look, another enemy. That I think is a rat.
But you have to kill it?
It's experience.
Are you saving just in case a rat kills you?
Babe, you have no idea what can kill you. Anything can kill you here. And it's not a rat, it's a mole rat actually.
You're gonna die.
And
Just lure one by one. Not don't take two.
oh my god, that's new.
Oh. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. You don't have dodge? Oh, get wrecked. Both of you. Good job. You almost died though.
Yeah, I'm still learning
Look at
the...
that. Look at that health bar.
Don't worry about the health bar. I'm still learning how this even works, so let me try. So
Just eat something. You're so dead.
So, one... It doesn't do anything, though. I know dodge is alt.
Maybe you'll get more stuff ahead the more you level. Like extra combo.
For sure. That I will, but Gothic 1 was completely different when it came to how the combat even worked. Completely different. Like you would have a combination of the mouse and the keys in which direction you would hit. Zdravot for your wife. Sorry to your wife. Sorry about what, by the way?
Yeah, right.
I have a feeling there's gonna be goblins up there, because in the original game there were goblins here, and in the demo there were there were goblins. Let me see.
Probably you'll get scared. Well, look, there's a dinosaur over there.
Let me see.
I was gonna say a raptor, but I don't know if you guys call him here like that.
There's scavengers, but they're not. I think
Dang! Look at this one. Kill it.
there's a scavenger.
That's what I'm saying. There's a raptor there. That away. Get right. That away. Shank it. Shank it. They. Ah, Neki, no?
Yeah, you have to be very precise. It
Oh, I
died.
died. Good, good.
And now I'm gonna die.
Why?
Because there's another one.
¿Dónde?
I can hear it.
Run!
Yeah. Run!
Run! Like turn around with your thing. With your bow. Yeah, there you go.
Can't even see it though.
I'll see it, even though I'm blind.
No, it turned back.
Turn back. Okay, go.
Yeah.
Ya está, ya lo vi. Ahí
Ya
está.
va!
Ahí está.
Yeah, I can't.
Está ahí, ve. ¡Te va a matar! ¡Dale! Yeah, okay, good.
Like the longer you hold the bow, the more damage it does, no?
Yeah, I know, but...
I have the wife and the daughter for extra effects here. Our Slavs are the same thing. What? Does look like this game is worth getting? Well, we don't know yet. It's too soon to tell.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we're going down now. We need to get into a shelter somewhere.
Because of the dark?
Because of the dark.
Well, check again if that thing is still a bed. Maybe it becomes a bed with time.
No, it doesn't. No, I'm sure of it.
You know, okay.
I'm sure of it, but there's a camp It was in the beta. There was a camp nearby down there. I just don't know if they'll be able to pair it.
So if it gets dark and you're like,
It's not phasmophobia kind of thing, but you can't see anything unless you have a torch, and even then, it just lights up the things around you, not the whole place.
okay.
So this used to be a camp. Let me see if there's any enemies here. Yeah, that's a scavenger for sure.
Yeah, see, even if I don't have side.
And there's one down there too. Look.
Kill that one ahead of you. Keep follow the torches. You're gonna find something.
Mommy.
Dale, No joda, Mickey.
Ya va. He's running away.
Yeah.
Nope.
Ay, lo peló.
No.
Ahí. There you go. Dale pues. Ahí viene. Va pues, venga. Lega. Dale pues, pero ataca. Ven pues, bicho. Get right. There you go. Way to go.
Extra effects. So let me see if I can pick up the arrow that I missed.
I don't think so.
That's what they said they were gonna do. But I can't see it though. Can't find it. Nope. And honestly, I don't know where the guys were that were supposed to be here for the camp. I guess they removed it.
Then keep. Just follow the torches. You're gonna find something.
I know where to go. From the original, there was no camp. Just the demo had a camp.
We need to find something. Getting dark.
The wife sounds the average teen Jabarka. Adorable.
Jabarka.
She's not from Ljubljana.
No, Sevnichanka.
Yeah.
Welcome to the colony.
There you go. See, you're gonna find something.
And that's the old camp.
Where to go, boy?
That's a nice intro, though.
Yeah, I do. I liked it. I don't know. It reminds me a bit of New World. It says it goes.
Yeah.
Except
But
it goes sideways.
they probably, the New World probably picked it up from Gothic 1.
Maybe.
Yeah, the original.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you from Serbia or something? Yes, I am. No, I mean Slivers. No, he's Slovenian. Now I understand the question. Are Slavs are the same thing? No, the Slavs are not the same thing. We speak different languages in different countries.
But you guys are Slavs.
We are Slavs. Polish are Slavs. Russians are Slavs. Oh. Let's eat some berries then. I keep forgetting that tab is not.
Macedonians are also Slavs, right?
Yeah. Consume. Oh, F is consume. He eats very slow.
So it's like Slavs are the Latinos of Europe, right? Give or take.
No.
I think they are.
Uh-oh.
They're like, be careful.
Something else is...
It's right there.
I know it is. But I hear something else as well.
Yeah.
How many arrows do I have left? I only have 2 arrows left, no?
No mames. Even if I don't see it. Dale. Dale. But no, not more. Don't use more arrows. There you go.
You're so stressed.
Actually, I have to go to class.
You have to go to class?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mira, ve. Evaluna brought a raptor.
Yes, they removed the blocking from the rock. Of course they...
What is she saying? It's the same.
Yeah, it's the same. Close.
Dale, mami. Mami, mordela.
Close.
Así.
Oh, I think they moved the camp here. I see people. Nice. Let's save. We haven't saved in a while. Oh. It's like reliving our dream from Well, there you go.
You there?
What?
You're a freshie, ain't you? I want to warn you.
Finally, we're seeing some people.
You're gonna enter our hunting grounds. You don't want to do that.
What game do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. Got a lot of meat on them, these buggers, and they're easy prey, if you know how.
Well, how's that?
That's me mate Drax here. He's better at explaining that sort of thing.
What's so dangerous about your hunting grounds?
Green through and through, eh? Not all the regions in the colony are the same. You gotta watch where you're going. The main roads between the camps are mostly...
Hey, I like the effect. If you have 2 arrows in your what you call that thing on the back?
Yeah, that's exactly what you are right now.
The thing that carries arrows, how do you call that again?
Some weapons and armor.
Quip. Yeah. It shows you have 2 arrows. Because there's a guy sitting there and he has more and it shows like 10. That's a nice effect, actually.
Tell me more about the regions of the colony.
I look like a guide to you or what? But fine, you seem decent enough. First things first, if you want to travel, get yourself a map. It'll help you.
Alright guys, my wife is now gonna start her work and we have to be quieter.
And they often lead you into places with beasts way out of your league. Also, do yourself a favour and avoid the old ruins. There's loads of them in this place, and most of them are old fortresses from the First Orc War or abandoned orc huts.
There's orcs in here?
Yeah, though they mostly stick to their enclave. Anyway, like I was saying, steer clear of the ruins, especially after dark.
Do you guys think there's gonna be a orc city? I think they believe that there's gonna be an orc city. Oh, wow! The stream is so delayed. Yeah, like they just answered Quiver now.
Oh.
Wow.
Where do I find better gear?
The nearest spot
I didn't put any delay. Nechaj Evaluna, no? Evaluna? Nechaj se igrat, no?
The new one, if you know the right folk, that is. If you make it to the old camp, ask for more drag.
Kata pomnisz go trzeba zaciął.
And it'll make you a good price.
Nechaj se
Where can I
afmat.
find a map?
Ask around in the old camp. I think they got a map maker. Hey, maybe you can even nick one of his pieces while you're at it. If you do, grab one from me, will you?
I'll bring as many as I can carry.
You're my sort of bastard. You should think about joining us in the new camp. If you ever end up there, ask for Larry's. He's our leader. If you impress him, he might let you join our crew.
Thanks for the advice.
Sure you do. But don't go around thinking everyone... There ain't much to loot from a freshie like you, but there's some
No.
folk in here.
Nechaj se szpilać, no.
Mush for a fucking pickaxe.
I'll keep that in mind.
Should I get her now?
If you can.
Can. Evaluna. Ay, de pojď da gledamo Rachel. Ay, ne, pridi.
She hasn't watched TV yet? Alright, I'm pausing a little for a little split second, and I'll tell you guys why. Because I promised that I will give a free product key today. So I will take a paper, and you guys will tell your names and how I can contact you if you get selected for a free product key of Gothic, okay? So I'm gonna write on the, what you call that, add a source, and we can put text. Okay, and we're gonna say free product key. Available. 1 entry per person. What you call that? The lotto. Will be drawn at 9 p.m. CET. Okay? I know it sounds kind of weird, but hey. Select font. I like Arial Nova. Size should be 48. Italic. Light. Okay. So, for those that don't know, I got a free product key from Timur last night. And unfortunately, I already bought the game, pre-ordered it 2 months ago. And I can't, I don't need it. So I'm giving it away to somebody. One lucky viewer. Okay? If you guys want this, you just have to tell me your name and how to contact you, and we will, I will give you it for free if you are drawn, which will be at 9 p.m. Let me just see. No, I don't like it like one. Can I center this? No, right? Center. Ah, there you go. So let's copy this and put it here as well. There you go. We're back in the game. I'll be writing down every name. All right, cool. Give me a second. Alright guys, whenever you're ready, I'll start writing it down. The thing will be on top for everybody to see.
That's got nothing to do with me, though.
So what does Drax have to say about this? Oh, you can sleep already. Well, we were looking for a bed. We were looking for a bed, but we cannot sleep in it because that's one of their beds. I was gonna talk to Drax, but not in front of his face like that.
You hunt here, right?
I wonder what gave it away. What do you want?
Do you have some hunting advice for me?
I guess, yeah. This is gonna cost you. Life ain't free.
How much?
Well, how would it be here? Starters. Man, after that we'll see.
Mamada, pero tranquila.
All right, here's your beer.
What do you mean work?
Tell me something about hunting.
Just work?
All right. When you run into a group of scavengers, that's what we call those big birds. Best war is single one of those bastards out of the flock, and then take them down one by one. It's child's play, really. The second you get close enough, they're gonna screech and poke a beak at you. Wait a few breaths, and they'll come charging. Of course, you gotta have your weapon ready by then. If you're good and hit him before he hits you, keep at it until he goes down. And you'll leave the fight without as much as a scratch. If he hits you first, though, well, just don't let him. You know what I mean?
What else can you teach me about hunting?
As it goes, a lot. But that's gonna cost you a whole lot more than just a beer. I can show you how to skin animals or pull their teeth and claws out without breaking. Those things are hard to get around these parts, so that makes them precious. Trader's gonna make you a good price.
So you need 1 LP and a lot of ore. Wow. We have 0 LP and a little ore. Alright, cool. I'm gonna save again. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Oh, wow. Those are definitely scavengers we do not want. I mean, we could, but
Van a ir otras amigas que son también latinas, va a ir una cubana, va a ir una de México.
so these beds are taken.
Not a situation I don't want to be in.
Sí, ellas dos. Y un amigo de Perú.
Gonna cause trouble.
Pero mi amigo de Perú, o sea, está también en la iglesia, o sea, siempre lo veo. Entonces va a conocer a mis otras amigas porque siempre les hablo a ambos de ellos, ¿no? Dicen, ay, pero bien, y yo sí.
I guess I just lost about 80 experience. Oh shit.
Sí. No, si no puedes,
And another 40 experience lost. I'm gonna reload. That's a lot of experience, even if you don't mind.
Si cualquier cosa y uno se lanza, ¿no?
I thought it was gonna be something minor, but no.
Déjame ver acá, que estoy buscando. Dime. ¿Qué cuánto? Sí, sí, hablaba más ahí y en Mario. Ay, perdón. Sí se escucha. Ay, dame un chance. Babe, can you help me? I disconnected the microphone.
1 minute, guys.
Yeah, when I was trying to bring it down, I was like, I think this microphone is a longer cable, or I need to move it to this side, but it's so uncomfortable. Yeah.
It's not disconnected.
It is.
That's all I can do.
Put it out and in. Ahora a ver si se escucha, déjame ver por qué. Ajá, ahora sí. It's fine, thank you. Que no me acuerdo que fue lo último. Ajá, sí, no me acuerdo. Lo de la ropa, sí, ya.
Actually, I'm gonna change this. So text is gonna be until 10 p.m. So anyone that wants to enter the lotto for a free product key of Gothic Remake, you have your chance now. I will also announce it in Discord.
Oh, sí. Qué buena. Me duele. Bueno, supieras que estoy poniéndome, no sé si te comenté la otra vez que hablamos, que me estoy poniendo agua caliente con sal gruesa y con cerdo. Y mi mamá me está dando unos masajes también. Eso me ayuda muchísimo. Pero ando un poquito... ando descansada, pero no importa. Yo digo a mi esposo que mientras pase el tiempo ahorita, bien. Es lo que me importa. O sea, que pueda seguir... Bueno, si supieras que es extraño, porque yo le traje el contrato a mi esposo y el contrato es un contrato por hora. O sea, no es un contrato de trabajar a tiempo completo. En la página web decía que a tiempo completo, pero yo creo que como ellos,
Let's see.
ellos que no tengo la experiencia, o sea, ellos están como...
Where are we right now?
Tienen como que en periodo de prueba y no me dan un contrato completo, ¿no? Y yo le digo a mi esposa, ¿sabes qué? Mejor. Porque después voy a tener que irme y es mejor que más bien quede ahorita como que
Cool.
lo que termine quede bien.
So inflated prices, I guess they had COVID in the colony also.
Sí, exacto.
Yes, they've also had COVID, but I think they were always high, the prices of those things. I hope you guys don't mind that my wife's having a course with somebody in the same room, because I think you can hear her just as fine as me. I'm gonna check how many arrows I have left. How do I check that, honestly? Hey, welcome to the stream, Sanat Ibrahim. Ibrahim. Interesting name. So I only have 2 arrows left. We can kill one scavenger with the arrows, and we can kill the other one with oh shoot, there's 3 of them. So we don't have any more arrows. We're gonna have to make do with what we have here. Okay, I dodged. Hey, I killed all 3 of them without any problem. How about that? Welcome to the colony yourself as well. Thank you. For Gothic content? No, there's gotta be better people than me for Gothic content. Where do I route my contacts? Your contact can be written right here, like, or message me on Discord. One sec. How do you message somebody on Discord? I forgot. Let me check. You've seen, if you're not on
Pero me dice ella que nada más va, o sea, 3 o 4 veces a la semana, o sea, que va todos los días. Ah, okay, o sea, porque digo, verga.
If you're not on our Discord, our channel, then it's gonna be hard to reach me otherwise. I don't even know how to copy my my name here. Copy user ID, I think it's like that. So contact me here. This is my user ID Discord. So we're gonna have Alex, Danskoy. I hope I didn't mispronounce that name. Faint Star. Okay. So we have Tinku, Stefan Lucian. Like if you're here until 10 p.m. then and I call your name, then you will get it. Same. I didn't? I'm sorry then. Tinku Stefan Lucian or Stefan, or is it Tinsu? I don't know. I don't even know where that name originates from, honestly. And I'm sorry for my daughter crying, but that's just kids. Okay, let's resume. I have 2 names so far. We will probably get more in the future. Cool. 1 free entry today, 1 free product key, which is fantastic. You probably have like even so far it's a 50-50% chance of getting it. And if more people will show up, then you will have a smaller chance, obviously. Still a big chance though. It's not like the lotto when it's 1 in a million. Oh, we have 1 lockpick. I wonder if we can sleep in here. Sí se escucha, mi amor. Oh, we have more arrows here. Nice. I'm gonna need a torch again. Okay, so there is no bed here, unfortunately. And I don't want to go beyond this because I think there's wolves and wargs beyond this. I don't know where to find like a bed. That would be nice to get though. The rules are tell me his name or let him tell me my name, and he has to be here at 10 p.m. when I do the lotto. If he gets called out and he's not here, he cannot get it. Fair? I will even put a timer. I will put an alarm for 10 p.m. So I am reminded of that. Yeah, we don't have any more light at all. It is almost pitch dark by now. I wonder if I sleep in it, are they going to attack me? I wonder. I really do wonder. I mean, what are they gonna do? I'm just gonna sleep here.
Hey, cut that out.
So let's go to here. Confirm. Oh, I think I was too slow. Let's try again. I'm still wondering how that works. Usually we should like sleep till morning, sleep till afternoon, stuff like that. Halikos, did you even enter? Never mind. You. Oh, Meatco wants to. Of course he does. I already know how to. I already have your contact on Discord, so don't worry. I know Meatco. You will see it on a screen. I will put a lottery thing that everybody can see, so you know it's not fake. All right? Yeah, it does look great. Looks fantastic to me. Okay, let's try to sleep here again. See if they're gonna attack me again before. Okay, let's just sleep for 8 hours and confirm. And see what happens. They're not attacking me. Oh, never mind. You can't. You can't sleep. Oh, that's a damn shame. Then what? I guess we'll have to find some other place to sleep. This is the way. Yeah, I already purchased the game beforehand. So we have 3 contestants so far. Just 3. Only 3 contestants for the product key. We're entering the old camp now. There's only 2 bridge guards here. And I still have no place to sleep. So I wish we could have arrived here in the daytime, but apparently I was too slow. But look at that, it's pitch black around. I can't see anything. And I'm not gonna change the game settings, because this looks great. And the game doesn't lag, so... The PC is sort of warm. It's not hot, it's warm. Oh, this one. I wonder if it's the same line. Oh my god, I'm gonna burn down the whole camp. You know, in the original was... I'm gonna be the head of the whole camp or something like that? Not burn down the whole camp.
Just want to take a look around.
That's gonna cost you 10 nugs.
Diego told me to meet him in there.
Diego, eh? Go on in.
And that's how you get your way around. Come on, what? Do what? Oh my god, he wants me to do it. Too late, sorry, Alex.
Just do it.
So far, so good, yes, Gabor. I don't know how to pronounce your name, sorry. Gaborhea. Oh my god, this place is huge. Remember, guys, I made a drawing of this and I sent it to Captain Breakfast like a year ago. No, or was it 2 years ago? Can't even remember. A year and a half ago, I think. Well, apparently this is a good place to sleep. Let's see if we can do it here. You're welcome. Me too. Me too, Sword.
Tienes que hacer énfasis que son dos.
Say hi to your mom back,
Vamos
Mitko.
a hacer un ejemplo, ¿verdad? Chai.
I wonder if I can sleep here. I really don't want to travel out in the night when I have no idea how this works yet. So until 6:50 in the morning is fine. And he's gonna interrupt my sleep, isn't he? Of course he is. Okay. Okay, we're going. Jesus. Oh. That's a shadow. Diego stands should be up here. I wonder if he went to sleep yet. Let's try Diego's bed. I'm gonna learn this the hard way, sooner or later. No, old camp hasn't changed at all. I think we're finally sleeping. And we're finally awake. And it still looks like it's nighttime. I was doing nothing in there. Oh, that's Diego. So now we have to go back out and research the whole thing, right? Or do we go to Diego and start talking about how to rejoin the new camp, the old camp? Oh my god, it looks great. This place is huge though. It's immense. I think what we're gonna try to do for now is we're gonna talk to Diego and see if we can get a place of our own to sleep. Not now.
Not now.
Too early or what? Well, I don't know. They added the extremo in here. Oh my god. It's mud.
Piss off.
And he's gonna follow me, isn't he? Oh my god. Do we beat him up? Or we don't beat him up? I guess we'll go outside and beat him up. Talk to Taurus. I don't think you can talk to Taurus without talking to Diego first.
I'm guessing this area is off limits?
It is. Only Gomez's men are allowed inside the castle.
Oh my god, he's a his accent is so thick. No. Yeah, I know you have a free house, but I haven't been around the camp, but I can't see anything.
For enough nuggets, would you let me into the castle?
What's enough?
You tell me.
Well, it would have to be enough to keep me and one guy's busy canning, if you understand what I'm saying.
Just give me a number.
1,000 nugs.
1,000.
That's what I said. Or you could just join Gomez's people. Then you get in for free.
I have 1,000 nuggets. Now let me in.
I have your 1,000 nuggets. Now let me in.
Don't play with me. You ain't got that much.
I'm not gonna reload. Okay.
I want to work for Gomez.
That's so? And why would Gomez want to work with you?
Diego said you're the guy to talk to if I want to join the old camp.
Did he? Guess he wants me to give you the rundown then. I'll make it simple. The only one who can take you in as a shadow or a warder It's Gomez. And the only way you get to go through the gate and talk to him is if someone we trust vouches for ya. Like Diego. Got it?
Then I guess I'll go talk to Diego.
Do that.
Can we now talk to... No, I'm not gonna tell him about the letter.
Love surprises.
Piss off. Want a moment to yourself, do ya?
No.
He's still gonna follow me, isn't he?
I spoke to Thoris.
And? What did he say?
That he'll let me see Gomez as soon as you think I'm good enough.
Looks like I got a new job.
Oh my god. Mitsuko started playing the demo.
Why didn't you say?
Because I want you to figure out things for yourself. Let me know when you want the rundown.
Give me the rundown. How do I convince you?
Easy. You have to prove that you're worth your salt. There are some key figures here in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. Impress them. It'll earn you a reputation. Once you've done that, I have my own test for you. Oh, and lastly, learn some skills. The more you know, the more of an asset you are to us.
Who could teach me some skills around here?
For starters, stick to fingers. He's got the swiftest hands of all of us. Besides him, just ask around. You'll find people willing to teach you some tricks if you can persuade them.
Where do I find his fingers?
He lives just a few shacks over, right by the castle wall. When you're in front of the castle gate, just head left towards the arena. Can't miss it.
Let me check, Alex.
Sí, y internamente con mi cara que bueno, está bien. Le digo, bueno, si no hay problema, se me dice, ¿usted dónde vive? No me acuerdo, tú me dijiste, pero ahorita no me acuerdo.
I don't see any friends requests. Unless you joined the, ya va.
Y yo se la comparto. Ya sé. Pero fíjate, en parte, mira, yo tuve una en el trabajo, cuando me dijeron que no podía cambiar la fecha. Y yo le pregunto, pero de verdad tengo que venir. Y me dice ella, es que no tenemos a, o sea, tienen a la chica de base, ¿no? Pero no tienen a más nadie.
Lira, pito, no. Sorry. The cat's in the way. So, as far as Discord goes, it's the easiest thing to do. It would be to join the channel. I didn't write it down in the description. So, let me do that right now. Give me a minute. Give me a second. Let's go to YouTube Studio. See where we have the links. So we have Discord here. We're gonna put it in the video details. Save. So when you join the Discord server, you can find me there. You can contact me, okay? Or I can contact you in that case. Okay. Nice. Let's see if it's available. Yes. I just want to check this, okay? Okay, so the Discord server link is now in the description. But it's not mine, it's the server, okay?
Can you teach me something?
Sure. Why not? I could help you improve your dexterity or get some strength into those arms.
So we don't have anything, but this is free. Interesting. So
come back soon. Still good.
Okay.
Where do I find these key figures?
Well, you're looking at one. Thoris too.
The game feels like it did 20 years ago, honestly. Just better looking and different voices. But it feels quite the same. Like even the lines are very similar. They're not the same, but they're very similar. we're gonna have to beat up Mutt eventually.
I'll just stay here and keep you company.
Alright, let's go outside and beat him up. Wait, the game saved on its own? Interesting, it has autosave. So it's time to beat Mutt up, which is every Gothic's fan dream, right? And he ran away. Alright, cool. Even better. Alright, so Dewey 350 would like to enter the lottery. Until now, it feels better than the original Gothic one. Well, certain people will agree, certain people will disagree, but I'm going to be on neutral ground, and I say it's the same, except for the graphics. They are different. Oh, this is Grim. Interesting. Thought it would be Grimes. How do we get to our... wasn't there like a... what you call that? A little place where we could sleep? Though the question is where? So this bed's taken. Oh, this is the arena. Wow. But there's nobody here. Okay, so which shack would be ours if we could take it? There's something there. Oh, wild berries. Nice. Who played Gothic 1 on the original on its release? I played Gothic 1 like 5 years after its release. It was released. Well, Jovan. I believe that the shadows are more realistic than they were in the original. So having complete darkness and pitch black in the night is quite realistic. Oh, so this bed is not ours either. It's definitely not this one either. Nope. I just want to sleep an extra hour or something. Oh, we found our bed. We found our bed. I know, but I can't see anything. Wait, why is it nighttime again? I guess I never slept in the first place. To 6:40. I never slept in the first place. It was always nighttime. I thought I slept in Diego's hut, but it didn't allow me. Why it feels even darker than before. Oh, but it's not outside. There you go. Now it's morning. And holy cow, it looks fantastic. This looks a lot better now. Me gusta. Bro, this is so good. So good looking. Snap? Oh, the cook.
Hey, wait. How's it going?
You're new here, ain't ya?
Yeah, it's amazing. I agree.
Yeah. Got that look about you. Here, have some rice stew. Also, I got something.
You know, I didn't look at it. It said 30 gigs to download. But I'll check in a second. 1 second.
Meat bug, ragu a la snap. With rice and mushrooms. Thing is,
So we have program files.
3 more meat bugs and 5 hailstorms.
Steam.
Interested?
Steam apps and Common and Gothic 1 Remake. Properties. It says right here it's 35 gigs and a half. So about 5 gigs more than when I downloaded it.
I can do that.
Good. I sent someone else to get the ingredients a week ago, but he never came back. Probably joined the new camp.
Yes, the sleep timer also looks nice. I agree. Played Gothic 1 for the first time probably between 2002 and 2004. I played it in 2004 or 5 on a friend's computer. Alicos, I couldn't agree more. Except in the modern era, with even better graphics. Yes.
Where can I find meat?
Wherever there's rubbish. There's some empty huts by the castle wall. Try there, and don't judge them by their looks. They taste alright if you cook them.
Where can I find hellcats around here?
You could try the area right outside the south gate. Past the broken tower.
No, a mí no me pegó mucho la caminata, ¿no? Normalmente el
Who's that other
parking
guy you
está por
sent?
acá, que está cerca de un
That was
cafecito.
Nick, a
Esto es un
warder.
café en una
As I said,
cocina.
I think he
No, o sea,
turned
él vende
coat.
comida así, pero tú
Never
sabes,
looked too happy
casera.
here. I'm just guessing.
Y por acá está el
All I
parking.
know is
El parking
he went
está
out the
tan
south
costoso.
gate and never came back.
Vos entrás, porque esta no es la entrada, esto es lo de atrás. Acá te metías. Y luego entras.
All right.
Entras toda esta parte, o sea, yo me recogí todo esto. Y luego llegué hasta acá.
This is where probably you get to Fingers' house, right?
Y luego nos devolvimos. Se llama Staniel. Es precioso.
Oh yeah, it is Fingers. Nice.
Es muy bonito. Lleva, mira,
He still wants to sleep, I guess. It's too early.
Vaya, te lo recomiendo, Staniel.
I'm just experiencing this for the first time, so like it's the first time. This is digger. A feather?
Hay gente que todavía sigue vive todavía acá. Pero déjame ver si este video en YouTube se ve. Mira, ese es el parque.
No, the music is also fantastic.
Pero este abajo en el parque porque luego
Hey, you always man.
luego de que hay una fuente, es muy bonito. Tienes que ir. A ver si veo por acá la vista. A ver si está por acá.
I will not ignore Snap just because of mud. Mud's a nuisance, but you can always, you know, just...
Que vayas.
I don't even know where to start, honestly.
Hay una iglesia bien bonita.
I don't know where to start. I feel so lost, like I'm in a new game entirely, even though I play Gothic 1. It doesn't feel the same, you know what I mean? It feels the same, but at the same time it doesn't feel the same.
Ay, pero llévala. Y venden vino tan rico ahí adentro. O sea, yo no estoy bebiendo, pero este vino era es muy rico, divino. Y es un pueblito, o sea, ahí vive gente. Y muchos de ellos convirtieron las casas en apartamentos. Entonces,
nice. You can find bugs next to the broken tower, yeah.
Quería ir el año pasado al final porque me fui a Pula.
Become a sect member. Look, I told you, I would become a guru if it's available. Otherwise, no.
Ahí como un fin de semana dentro del lugar. Y muy bonito, se dije no vale la pena. Pero
This looks a lot different than Gothic I remember.
si te quieres quedar a ver si los precios te sirven.
I just wonder if I put the graphics on absolute highest, what does it do to my computer?
Okay, entonces vamos a hacer ahora aquí el conteo. Vamos a empezar con Maitza, ¿no? Tenemos acá
So we have an upscaler. Let's try that. And let's put it on the native. Put frame generation. And put everything on overdose.
Ajá, todo está.
And let's see what happens.
Y todo muy bien.
Does the game look better? Yes. Is it more laggy? A bit. It's a little less responsive. But bro, this is what Unreal Engine does. Definitely laggier though.
Ahora vamos con blusa.
I can't play like this. Let's off this and put it where it was before. Oh. Sorry.
Pullover. Fíjate acá cómo termina.
This is fine.
No.
It feels bigger, buildings are more spaced out. Oh.
Porque aquí el acento es en la E.
Who is attacking me? A mole rat.
Ajá, pulo.
I got a mole rat. And another one's coming.
Con el nominativo. Pulo. Aquí sí, como lo dije.
I'm gonna die.
Aquí lo que hacen es que extender, o sea, hacer una...
Hey, the sound, the death sound is the same.
La A o la I. Muy bien. Oblea.
You died. I died for the first time. I am now baptized with the death.
¿Qué género es Krilo? Pensalo bien.
Yeah, the death sound is the same.
Ajá.
Good.
No,
and no, I didn't save. I saved after I talked to Snap, I believe. So we're fine. We didn't do anything else anyway.
Muy bien. Muy bien.
I guess we'll go outside and start killing stuff again. Welcome to the colony again. You guys are special. I love you.
Muy bien. Yo pizza. Muy bien.
I wonder what this tumbler means, though.
Muy bien. Bunda.
You guys have noticed the special effects of the quiver, that it has the same amount of arrows that you actually have in your inventory. So for right now, I have 4. If I grab my bow, now I have 3. I like that effect. Is that a...
No, estamos pegando el primero. Estamos identificando.
Shit. He moved. I'm gonna die again, right?
¿Sabes qué? Muy bien.
Oh, level up. I just had to kill those 2, and it was a level up.
Muy bien. Plus G.
Is there another one? No, there isn't.
Sharp.
Cool. No, death is not permanent if you didn't save. I mean, yeah, obviously. But they also have an option for a permadeath, even if you did save. So basically, once you die, you have to restart the game, I believe. That's very hardcore. Like they had it in Diablo 2. I think in Diablo 2, yeah. Right. I need to eat something. The food is here. Raw meat. Didn't we cook some meat? Let's just eat this one. And this one. We'll be fine for a while. I know. I agree, Jovan. Not just get up and restart, right? Here's another mole rat. I'm gonna have to cook some meat, bro. Definitely gonna have to cook some meat. So I can survive in the wild or something. These guys are doing too much damage. Thank you. Thank you for the first level, yes. Bro, I remember Gothic being hard, but this is something that, like, the controls are different. You have to get used to them again, all over. From the very start. They're different. I remember Wasn't there a thing here? To cook? Or is it that one? Oh yeah, there. There you go. A pan.
Muy bien.
I remember you used to have a combination with mouse clicks and arrow keys.
Ajá.
Let's
Got my
just
back, I got yours.
Cabe.
That's how we
hold.
keep this place running.
Oh, so I grilled
Talk to the right
all
guys,
5
they
of them?
take care of it.
Nice. Let's just eat them up.
Muy bien.
So we get 15
Muy bien.
health back
Paz.
for each one.
El cinturón.
I agree. They did improve a lot. They did improve a lot. It looks better. It looks... The graphics look smoother. Also, I believe the demo was in Unreal Engine 4. And this one is an Unreal Engine 5.
Eso sí lo pueden decir.
And I think that's the difference.
Pasa. Pero cuando vas a hacer el dual, pero en plural, vas a ver esto con otro
Look at me being all bloody on one side. What's up with mud running away?
Sí las vamos a ver, pero y son sencillos, pero al principio es como que da así como que ay, aquí queda.
Question is, since I have now 10 attribute points available, right? Learning points available. Where should we put them is the question. To strength, to mana, or dexterity? Can't wait to get a new PC to play it. Well, how long is that gonna take? I mean, that should have been yesterday, right? But I guess money is always an issue in this world. Oh look, hellcaps. Just what we've been looking for. Oh, there's 2 of them. Iron. Willowwood. What else we got here? Can barely see though. Like the blacks and whites are so contrasty. Insane. Can't even see anything. We have a Seraphis. I guess it's time to keep exploring. It's just the question is which direction. The water looks insane though. Looks very nice. Yeah, RAM prices are not helping. What is it, like 400, 500 euros for 16 gigs? No, enemies do not respawn until you enter the next chapter of the game. And even then, they're different animals. Uh-oh.
O es O o es E y luego es I. O sea, eso es lo único que yo quería que quedara así como que...
Well, that scavenger took half of my health.
Hay ciertos...
Bloody hell.
Hay ciertas cosas...
And I didn't even expect him because I was talking.
Tienes tu propia... O sea...
But at least we got some meat and experience. We can always get our health back by sleeping, right? Which is the most realistic thing that can ever happen. I don't know if you guys are enjoying this so far. We only have 4 contestants for the lotto, by the way, if you guys want to still join in. Remember, each point of strength was 1 point of damage. Could be. I don't remember that as well, but Gothic 1 and Gothic 2 were so different. Even with... Is something attacking me again? I can't see. Oh, there's scavengers there. Enemies are so hard to see because there's so much flora here, though. I need to go back to the abandoned mine first, because we probably missed there a lot of stuff that we could have picked up. And then start from there. Start from the top and go to the bottom. Get some experience, learning points and all that. I haven't tried lockpicking itself yet, I only got chests that were already unlocked. I haven't tried lockpicking yet. What is it? The same as Skyrim? Like the key shows and goes in there and like left and right.
Es masculino. Le quedaría como Dan, ¿verdad? Y luego Danny, pero no. Entonces queda. Ne.
And the blood effect stays there for a while. It's like I have to get washed or something before I can before the blood effect goes away. Okay, so we killed a scavenger over here before we went down, but there's like 3 more over there, I believe. We could try one by one, like Radford said. So let's give it a try. Put me in, coach. Put me in the lotto. Okay, so Jovan will also have a chance now. Everybody has a 20% chance now of winning a free product key. For Gothic, obviously, nothing else. Okay, let's see where... Is it just one, or...? Hello. There, he didn't attack me that time. Nice. How can you enter the lotto? Just by telling me your name and if you want to. So I'm guessing you want to, right? Nothing around here. There was some stuff around here to pick up in the demo. Now I guess they removed it. Not even in the cart? No, just the blows of the weapons feel a lot heavier because of the shakiness of the monitor or the display. Every time you hit an enemy, it shakes and it feels like it's heavier. Scarlet, and I love Gothic. Okay, Scarlet 21. So, you have to be on stream until 10 p.m. If you get called out, I mean, if you are put on screen when I put the lottery contestants in and I pick up a winner, then you will get a name and we can contact each other on Discord. Alright? It's easy as that. We now have 6 contestants so far. Alright, let's go into the abandoned mine. Ah, pickaxe. Nice. A key. For the abandoned mine, you need a key. Did I miss something here? That's bizarre. There was no abandoned mine key. Unless we forgot to pick up a chest. I think this is already unlocked. Yep. Where do we get the key? That's gotta be something new, for sure. Alright, we're gonna go back up on the cliff and see what we get for that. No worries about it. You can also speak Slovenian or Spanish if you don't know English that good. So I'm still learning Japanese, but that's not my forte yet. No, you were not able to. There was no abandoned mine. It was a project that they forgot to add. But you could get in the demo without being locked. Yeah. You could? Light a fire. You cannot light a fire if you don't have something. I don't remember you could get into the abandoned mine from the side entrance. I know there was a side entrance in the New Balance patch. Like it will be about here-ish. The entrance would be about here. But here we don't have anything. Let me try to climb this wall.
que al principio
See if there's anything up there.
yo sí decía, no, mira,
Oh shit.
por lo menos vamos a decir esto.
I almost fell down.
En el
I'm trying this
bosque
too fast.
hay, o ponte,
Okay, we don't have
en el
anything up
bosque
here
hay
worth looking
muchos
for.
árboles. O, en este caso usaríamos un meti. O
Well, if you want to see the view...
piti.
Oh, hello. Essence of Healing. That's the first one.
Eso diríamos así.
First Essence of Healing that we missed earlier.
Diría, ¿cómo es bosque?
That a
Ghost, ¿no? Que
club.
lo hemos visto. Quedaría de ghost,
A weapon.
¿verdad?
Is a club stronger
Do
than the sword we have? Blunt damage 5, edge damage 10. No, the sword is definitely stronger.
porque es locativo, ¿verdad?
The rusty sword is the strongest weapon we have so far.
Hay o son. Ellos lo dicen son porque ellos no tienen el verbo
Cool.
hay. O haber.
So this is the view
Quedaría so trevesa.
of
Porque si uno dice
the Valley of Mines.
usaríamos el singular, si nada más hay un solo árbol.
And I think it's an amazing view.
De ghost do.
This is an amazing view. For sure.
Pero aquí usaríamos por lo menos.
It's so
Si quieres
big.
decir que hay un
Man, I
árbol
can't
grande.
wait to discover everything.
Y
Holy
después
cow.
dice, porque hay un árbol allí
Like even the
gigante,
castle feels
por ejemplo.
immensely
No tienen
bigger
razón,
than in the original.
son tan grandes, son más normalitos. Pero aquí sí podemos usar que hay un solo árbol bien grande, ¿no? Y vemos que
I agree.
se trepeza,
Couldn't be better.
porque son árboles en plurales, ¿no? Ahora vamos con Dan, ¿verdad? Vamos a usar el plural, ¿no? Vamos a pensar, podemos decir los
Dum, dum, dum.
días
I believe there was...
ponte,
Is that a goblin?
los días en Valencia.
That's a goblin.
Ponte que tú fuiste ahorita, ¿no? Los días en Valencia
I'm gonna try and kill it, but I'm probably gonna die anyway, so wish me luck.
son bonitos, ponte, ¿no?
I believe it is, but guess we'll see.
¿Verdad? Entonces, nevi, días, Valencia, so, porque es plural, so, le, pi, porque lepa es singular femenino, lep es singular.
I killed it without dying. Well, I almost died, but
Femeninos, pero
we only get a club.
La terminación
I hope that was worth killing for.
tiene que coincidir.
Nice. That was the same as in the demo, by the way.
Tenemos este es uno, ¿verdad? Ahora tenemos que hacer uno con color.
Let me see if I can actually get under here.
Las bicicletas
Plate,
en la
lockpick,
tienda
another lockpick,
son,
schematic of club, light
podemos
mace.
decir son
Alright, torch. This little goblin got quite a few things.
¿Cómo dirías eso? Las bicicletas en la tienda.
Actually, you know, the fact that I had to crouch to get in,
Usarías la oración.
that's a nice touch. That's a nice touch.
Muy bien, colesa.
You can do it! The remake looks so good. Yes, I agree.
Cocina.
Hey guys, do you wanna see me tumbling down the cliff for once? Just for fun? Let's do it. I'm gonna save, obviously.
No,
But let's see what we can do.
negativo.
Alright, we're gonna jump off the cliff. For fun.
Verbini, porque es femenina, igual que Valencia.
Alright.
Colesa vender bovini. So,
Geronimo!
varias nuevas. Fíjate la terminación de colesa.
Oh look, he tumbled all the way down.
No, nova, novo.
Yeah, apparently you can.
Pero fíjate que acá es plural.
There's no wall to keep you from jumping down. It's all...
Colesa que
You have to be very careful where you step.
lepi. Tiene que tener la misma.
Oh. Cool. I like it.
Sí, colesa uterbovini.
Yeah, they kept the death sound. Same one.
Mira, vamos a hacer otro.
Sorry, bad imitation.
Los que faltan que son muchos. Vamos a decir cambiar los lugares. Vamos a decir, las noches en Buenos Aires son...
The ragdoll looks silly. Yeah, well, I've never seen a good ragdoll effect except in GTA 4, honestly. I think GTA 4 had the best ragdoll experience, even though the game is, what, 16 years old or something like that? Maybe more? But as we know, the more the games get newer, the less effort they put into it. Even though this is a good effort, they could... If they would have a bigger budget, they would do even better. But they probably didn't. Am I playing on hard? No, I'm playing it on normal. I'm not playing at easy, I'm playing on the medium. Do new plants have different HP values? I honestly didn't check. So we have wild berries got 4. I think it was 5 in the original. Dark shade, I don't even know what dark shade or widow's veil is. So these two are definitely new. Seraphis is the same as it was, but it was also, I think it restored mana instead of health. I don't remember that though. It's definitely different. I think they just wanted to spice things up a bit. So here we killed a mole rat, but I don't think I checked everything. Could be wrong. Alright, let's make some more meat. Oh, we don't have. Oh, we can kill scavenger meat. Oh, that's different, yeah. They added HPs now. Didn't they have HPs in the original? What the hell is Mud doing here? Seriously.
Where exactly are we going again? Maybe there's a nice quiet spot we could go to have a chin.
Oh my god, Mud followed me this while back. Come back here, you mother. Mud, get back over here. I wanna kick your ass. Thank you. And so let's see what he has. And now we're gonna kill him. I thought I was gonna kill him, but I guess not. Maybe another time. The cooking is wow, yes. The cooking reminds me of Risen. Cooking reminds me of Risen. And it gets you an animation, right? So it's like, it's cooked, it's almost prepared, it's done. It's very nice. But I'm surprised... Oh look, arrows. I'm surprised that it takes the same amount of time for one piece of meat, and the same amount for like 10. That's the only thing I don't get. For example, in a game like Guild Wars 2, which is an MMO, for each thing that you craft, even food, you have to wait for each one to get crafted.
Muy bien. Bravo. Muy bien.
Alright. Whew. Oh look, more ore nuggets. That looks like a broken cartwheel, but it could be a good shield, honestly. Red Dead Redemption 2, was it sure? At the bridge, try getting to the water to see if the cave is still there. Which bridge? The bridge? The bridge that we passed earlier? You mean that bridge up there? Or the one on the on the top of the cliff? Ah, okay. So it was one by one. The one towards the old camp by the river. Alright, let's check. Or like the one that goes under and there's a cave inside a rock. Guess we'll check. I like how he strafes when he goes down the hill more, like sideways, like you would as a normal person. You know when there's something. Let me check something. Display? Field of view. So the field of view is opening angle of camera. If I put this on the lowest, what does that do? It puts you closer. Okay. And if I put it on the highest, how far does it go? Oh, that's a little too far back. Let's put it on... We're gonna put it on 60. I think that will be comfortable for me. Yeah, that'll be comfortable for me. Sorry about that. My mouse is a little wiggly today. Too sensitive. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Léelo así. Léelo así. Her.
Man, the game is absolutely beautiful for sure. I really can't complain about how they made it. So far, I have just the voices. They're too British. They could have used some American ones. Since the colony is supposed to be from everyone, right? So you wanted me to check the river bridge if there's a cave there. I don't even remember there being a cave. Under the water? Bridge, try getting to the water, see if the cave is still there. I don't remember there being a cave. Is there an enemy behind me?
Decíamos que nos decía, entonces dice acá Nasevi Mam, que yo te dije Nasevi Mam es más para general, ¿verdad? ¿Qué quiere decir Nasevi? En mí o sobre mí. Y luego el imam lo sabemos, entonces uno empieza a decir cada cosa, o sea, cada prenda que usamos, los zapatos,
the animations for swimming are sort of strange.
Lo decimos con el cuarto caso, ¿no? Luego dice oblechen, que viene a ser piso, no viste ropa. Este oblechen es más de ropa, ¿verdad? No,
I don't see any cave under the water, if that's what you were implying.
Y obuyen es más
Unless it's this. Ya va. Yeah, this is the one you probably meant. Looks very dark though. What am I to expect here? I don't think I have a torch. If I die, it's your fault. Light a fire. I still don't know how to light a fire though. And I don't have a torch. Oh, I have a torch. Never mind. Mist cap. Chests. Alright, wow. That's a lot of damage. Potion of quick healing, nice. Quick lockpick, a willow and a fuel ore nuggets. I'm gonna take all of that. Obviously. And as soon as I get into the water, I can't see anything. As soon as I get into the water, the torch just goes away. No, there's nothing in there except that. Unless I missed something. Yeah. That's it. But there's 2 entries. One on each side. Is there a... You know, I never checked. Honestly, Gothic 1 and Gothic 2 didn't have a carrying capacity like Skyrim, for example. So this one shouldn't have it either. Can't even press I. So it doesn't say anywhere that I can carry more stuff. It just says how many things I have. 48 out of 48, right?
No head o girl. Muy bien.
Yeah.
Perstan. Muy bien.
It's nice though.
Muy bien. So fíjate acá.
I for sure am gonna be playing this game all week long. Except on Sunday I have a baptism, and on Monday I'm going to a nice place at the Slovenian coast, so I won't even be here. Maybe until evening. Another scavenger over there. Wait, there's gotta be a quick save button, right? 1 second. Quick slot. Saving. Quick save F5. Cool. I'll use that. Let's see. So yeah, to answer your question, no, there's no He jumps quite a bit forward. Yeah, he jumps quite a bit forward. Interesting, though. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I'm definitely gonna have to get used to that. Let's just attack him straight on. That was easy. Almost too easy compared to the previous attempt. You'd think that these are mushrooms, but they're not. At least not the ones you can pick up. Isn't this the way to Cavalorn's hut? Should be, right? Since we're on the east part of the... No. We're in the west part of the castle, yeah.
¿Qué color?
I still can't see any enemies from far because my eyesight hasn't adjusted to this game, the graphics yet. Like, it's so hard to spot them. Oh, there's a scavenger again. F9, F5, right? Click save? Yeah, nice. I don't have to open the thing again. That's a big scavenger, though. Oh my god, it's an adult scavenger. They have adult scavengers now. Would make sense. Gotta avoid those for now. That just one-shotted me. The feeling when first you can't even hit a digger, then later game you are OP. Yes, that's why we play Gothic. That's the only reason we play Gothic. So we're not gonna go kill that scavenger because it is too OP. We're gonna try to go towards Cavalorn's hut. Or not. That's another adult scavenger. We cannot go this way yet. We're not that strong.
Fuiste muy inteligente, pero fíjate acá que Sopati es masculino.
So the adult scavengers are really something else in this game, aren't they? How far can we go without getting killed again? If I see a blood fly, I'm probably gonna run away because those things are scary as F.
Ahora habíamos quedado también de este Catchen y Catchna que no habíamos visto. Pero ahorita nos vamos a enfocar.
Is Mud still behind me, bro? Go away.
Catchen también significa cual. Pero normalmente.
Just so random. Mud is so random. Trying to look for stuff that will help me in the game, but I can't seem to find anything useful. Those are the two people that attack you afterwards, don't they? You mean this one? No, Mud's just an annoyance. He doesn't have friends. You guys wanted to see a bloodfly? Here's one. Find the NPC in the city that goes with you to the other camps. I don't remember that. More drag. There should be. I wonder what happens when I attack it. Oh no, I don't have any arrows anymore. Man, they're huge. And it has red eyes. I have a feeling it's gonna one-shot me. Come on, attack me already. Oh wow. I didn't see any poison, but I had so little health that it just one-shot me almost. Definitely not going to the bloodflies yet. I need somebody to help me. Maybe he's right. Maybe we should look for more drag.
You hit me! What's that for?
Yeah, and I'm about to hit you again. I like hitting things.
What? What by Belia is wrong with you? I don't want nothing to do with you anymore. You freak! Alright, let's chat. What about?
We finally got rid of him. No, the bloodfly doesn't eat stuff. They probably eat plants or something. Isn't that, what's his name? The guy we all hate. I don't want to talk to him. I need to avoid that person. I don't want to pay my, thing. We should probably talk to Grim, though. He looks older here, though. In a market near Fisk, above his hut, there should be an opening into the castle, if I'm remembering. Get some goodies there. I'll keep that in mind. I wanted to talk to Grim.
Hey, I'm new here.
Fresh in, are you? I'm Grim. Only just got here myself. I came in with the haul last week.
What's it like living here?
It's fine, so long as you pay the warders.
How do I get accepted into the camp?
I take it you ain't interested in digging. In that case, your best bet is to join the Shadows. As far as I know, you'll need someone to vouch for you. Someone to show you the ropes.
Told you, Halikos, if Guru is available, I'll go Guru. Otherwise, I'll just join the Shadows.
Later on, your mentor is going to give you a test of his own, but only after you've scored some points with the other Shadows.
The people look real?
They'll let you see go.
I mean, honestly, the graphics on people are still 2020s. They're not as modern as they should be.
What was your test?
I can't tell you that, man. It's confidential.
How's your progress with the shadows?
So far, I convinced Dexter, Sly, and Fingers. They're pretty important.
Twiddling your thumbs, are you?
Interesting. Let's try to check the glossary. So we have a few people so far. Is there a respec? There is no respec. The respec is restart the game. Oh my god. I'm not paying attention that this happens.
There's some real bastards in this camp who think they can treat freshies like meat butchers. Lucky for you, there's folks like me. Gomez wants law and order in his camp, and that's what us wars are really not my problem. Trouble is,
If there is a guru, Alikos.
don't come cheap. Which is why I'm kindly asking you to chip in. Let's call it a gentleman's agreement. You watch our backs, we'll watch yours. And if any of these nasty bastards so much as look at you wrong, we'll kick their asses all the way to Nordmar and back.
Porque fíjate que todos los demás,
I don't listen to their yapping anymore.
¿verdad? Sí, aquí
Is
no
that
hay
supposed to be a threat?
Not at all. I told you.
Y
It's
Rosa
a gentleman's agreement.
They did Bloodwind wrong? I don't know, he just looks like an asshole to me.
You asking for protection money? I could take care of myself.
If you say so, Greenblood. Wait and see where that'll get you.
Eso era nada más para acordarnos de lo que habíamos hecho la última vez.
Watch your
Y
back,
ahora
lad.
que ya nos acordamos de los colores,
Yeah, from...
vamos a responder.
You must be the freshie who's been trying to get into our camp.
I just talked to you, bro.
Well,
Vamos a hacer
I could help you.
la
I
letra
saw a guy right outside the camp, bragging about how he's stolen some sort of amulet from the ore barons.
This is the quest that gets you killed,
He
literally.
still has it on him.
desde la I.
If we take him and his pal on together, we might just make it. I can't do it by myself.
Si no
What do
te
you
dan
say?
chance, porque sé que está tu mami y eso, lo hacemos.
What do we do
cuando
with that
nos veamos.
amulet?
No te
What do you
preocupes,
think?
porque yo sé que estás con tu mami.
I'll take it back to the
Y para
barons
mí,
and get
yo no
myself
te
a
he dicho,
nice
la
word.
familia es tremenda.
But don't worry, I'll tell them you gave me a hand.
Ok,
That'll earn you
entonces,
some points
luego
with
tenemos
Gomez.
acá Caction y pullover, y dice acá beige. ¿Cómo lo dirías acá?
Forget about it. We go halves, where you can beat up that guy alone.
All right, halves it
Muy
is.
bien. Pullover y
Guess it'll be enough for the
beige.
two of us.
Muy bien.
So, you're in?
I'll save, don't worry. I don't think I can save in the middle of a conversation, though. No.
I'm in.
Great. Tell me what.
So,
Say so.
what I'm gonna do... Let me see, do I have...
People just never learn.
Do I have enough health? Yes, I do. I'm gonna go beat up those guys myself, and then we're gonna go get the amulet. This is the biggest bludgeon mace I've ever seen. So, the quest is going to those two guys, and then getting beat up by 3 of them, right? So if I beat them up in advance, maybe I'll have a chance.
Porque es el plural, ¿no?
Oh, save is quick save is F5.
Porque así no lo creas. Bueno, lo vimos allá, pero ¿quién es el plural que termina en E? Femenino. So, los pantalones son femeninos. Trae, catch my stripes.
All right. This is the first time I'm fighting humans. He's down.
Aquí creo que es clache. Sí, las bermudas, sí. Corto, crack que es corto. Muy bien, ¿te acordás?
Ah, I wasn't fast enough. Good try, though. Good try.
Muy bien.
We can do it again. I wish I could do it faster, but unfortunately I can't.
No, capa. No, fíjate. Orange. Si la G, la letra G.
Wow, they both moved away. Nice. Oh wow, that's a lot of health loss. Why can't I move when I want to, is the question. This is very, very, very Gothic-y. Yeah. Train some strength from Diego. You might have a point there. Let's do that. Maybe I'll be able to take them down after that. What do you think? Should I take all 10 points into strength? Or not? Or save a few?
No, estás perfecta, muy bien. Action y shall.
Yeah, improved one-handed skill would probably benefit me more, though. Because if I can attack faster, that means I can also move faster. I believe we can learn that from the guy next to the arena, right? I just wonder if he still charges money or not. Let's see. Diego doesn't charge anything, so... What's his name again? I keep forgetting. Something with S? Scatty? Was it Scatty? Where is Scatty anyway? Oh, here it is.
I want to join the old camp.
Diego already told you how this works, huh? See that ring over there? Someone bet challenge one of them.
La E no la vas a abrir mucho, ¿no?
What are you doing here?
Para que te ayude a la pronunciación.
Do you also train fighters?
Yeah, well, not just for fun. You want me to train?
Oh, sorry, it's 50 ore.
Muy bien.
Alright. We could do that. Where can we sell some stuff? We can probably sell some stuff with Fisk. Fisk is a trader, right? Yeah, one-handed quest sword, okay. Let's go to Fisk and try to sell some stuff we got. Oh, here's more Drac, by the way. And Fisk should be here somewhere. So these are diggers. This should be... Oh, this is Fisk. There you go.
Hey, you're new here, ain't you? Okay. I'm Fisk, peddler of everything.
Wasn't he black?
I'm your man.
Wasn't Fisk black? Can you type Marvin in the remake? You know, I haven't tried.
Show me your goods.
I haven't tried. Let's see what we can sell. Let's sell this thing, clubs. This is 0. Okay. We only need. We only need 1 pickaxe. Iron. Tumbler 0. Apples. A pipe. Change zone key. Well, we already unlocked what we needed to unlock there. A strong beer costs 18. Let's sell that one. And we're only 1 point away. So we are going to sell 1 lockpick. No. 7. Accept. There you go. We now have 56. Cool, now we can go back. Yeah, Fisk was black. I remember that. And he had this very... Hi, I'm Fisk. I'm the one that sells you stuff. You know, like he had a stuffed nose. Oh look, meat bugs. Just what I needed, right? Heads up.
Sí, claro, por favor, por supuesto.
We need that for the what's his name for Snaf. All right. Let's get Scatty's attention by, you know, training.
You also train fighter?
Yeah, but not just for fun.
All right.
I want to be better with one-handed weapons.
Good choice. Much of it comes down to posture. The fight itself. You
All
can
right.
also use your what else?
Okay. So it's 20. Okay, so it's also the same as it was in Gothic 1. You can only train melee twice. It's not percentage based like in Gothic 2. Let me see though. So how do you make combos is the question. How do you make combos? I really want to know now. Settings, mapping. So combat, right? Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3. What is this? Q, E, and block and parry. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And parry. Ah, there you go. Left click, right click. Now we can kill him. Scary looks gluttonous. He does. Alright, let's try to get on those two guys then. I was probably doing it wrong in the first place anyway, so this should be a bit easier and we can do a bit more damage. Christ's sake. I believe they did expand the fighting system a bit. So far, so good. I need a little more space to move around, though. He's almost down. Alright, let's take everything from them. We're killing them both, by the way. Oh, you get extra experience. So now we can get rid of Grim as well. Oh, we got 10 arrows here. How about that? Nice. What else can we get from their camp? This is a bed. Oh, some food. 1 food, 2 foods. That's a chair. That's a chair. Nothing that. I love how he pulled the blood from his nose. I didn't even notice that. Thanks for mentioning it. I'll have to check the preview though. Alright guys, 15 minutes more for the free product. You can enter the lotto still if there's anyone here that hasn't entered yet. So you can get yourself a free copy of the game. Because I just have one too many and I want to give it away. Maybe I was supposed to finish them. Guess we'll see in a minute, right? Where's Grim anyway? Here's Grim.
go get that animal.
Music?
If I wasn't supposed to kill them, I don't know if there's any other quests, but you know what? At this point, we'll have to find out later. Alright, let's see what he wants. Is that a mace, though? God damn, how does he even hold that thing? It's funny, they didn't even hit me once, so putting 10 points into one-handed mastery was a good choice, I think. Even if we don't have more strength, it's much faster and more agile.
And here we are, far out, where Diego can't hear you. Bloodwind sends his regard.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh my god, he just went through my parry entirely. So parry doesn't even work on melee weapons at all, or what? That's so bizarre. Huh. He's even tougher to beat than those two guys combined. Wow, so far. Maybe try again, right? He literally hit me with 2 blows. And I got down. Let's give it another try, though. Yeah, he needs 5 hits. Maybe I'm too weak to parry, or maybe I need more strength, or maybe the weapon's not strong enough to parry. I don't know. We'll find out that when we get more information about the game. And when we learn more stuff. I'm gonna keep my distance, though. And I'm gonna draw my weapon as soon as we get to the camp. See if that makes a difference. So I can start attacking him right away. Oh, he's not even talking to me.
What do you want with that weapon?
Nothing.
And here we are. Blood.
He also needs just 2 hits, you know? This is gonna take a while. I think his one-handed mastery is also on the same level as mine. I just wonder how it's gonna be like when we master it, though. How about we just beat him up before we get there? Will that make a difference? Like, I don't want him to take everything from me. That will be counter-effective. Miyamura, are you done?
Yes.
What's up with the Evaluna, though?
She left her silence here.
Yeah, God be praised. God be praised. Not goddamn. God be praised. Thank you for reminding me.
And here we are, far out, where deep Bloodwind sends his.
Let's try to save. Quick save. Wow, he just did 3 combos. Again, he did 3 combos.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh my god, look at that. He had 0 health. Did I even save with the last save? With the quick save? I don't think so. Let me check. Ah, whatever. So close, I know. I mean, yeah, but you know. Yeah, man, Grim is no joke. Imagine taking all 3 guys at once. Imagine trying to get all 3 guys at once. That would be a disaster for anyone. Even, well, if you had better armor, you could at least stand a chance a little bit. But I have nothing. Just bare clothing. All right. What the hell, bro? I didn't even start attacking yet. You know what? I'm gonna leave it for later. I'm not even a digger. I'm not even a digger. I'm a nobody. Bye. Have fun. Have fun getting the amulet by yourself. Let's go to Snap. We were supposed to bring him the stuff. And we get a free dish every day, right? Why can't I talk to... Oh, there you go.
Where can I find hellcats around here?
You could...
I'm still missing the hellcaps. I thought I had everything, even though I didn't pick up enough of them, huh? Huh. Alright. I guess back to killing nature stuff. Or something. I don't even know. Maybe we could try Mordrak. Let's try Mordrak. Yeah, let's go try talking to Mordrak. It might be our best bet to getting some more experience. Oh my god, the Rice Lord. Yeah. They were teasing that badly. What? That is the Rice Lord? Like, I don't know what the difference is between the Rice Lord. But this is Kyrgo, the guy from the demo. Yep, he looks exactly the same. I wonder if we can make anything here. Cauldron. Let's see. No recipes available. We did find one recipe for a bludgeon, I think. Let's see. Documents. I thought... Quests. Shadows. Oh, so it's... You need to learn... smithing before you can actually read that thing. Interesting. That's a shadow. I know they're mushrooms, I just haven't seen any of them. Hellcaps are usually near the cave next to the guy who is before the orc land. You know, that doesn't tell me much because this game is a bit different than the original Gothic one was.
Oi, Freshie. I'm Mordrak. Remember that name? Because I'm peddling the wares for the best prices. I don't bother with such nonsense anymore.
Show me the goods.
Take your pick.
Okay, but didn't you guys say you can get somewhere with him? Or was that the other guy? I don't know. So bizarre. Alright, let's do the other quest with the other shadow in the meantime. Might as well get some experience. He should be sitting here, right? What's his name again? Whistler. Whistler looks like Whistler. For once.
Hey, I'm new here.
What do you want?
Just checking who
We did talk to Taurus first.
Meaning you want to join
Yes. About Mordrak specifically? No.
Well,
okay.
Yes.
I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me.
Put in a good word for you with Diego, but I'm going to need a favor in return.
What kind of favor?
Nothing dramatic. I want to buy a weapon from Fisk. He's one of the peddlers at the market. Thing is, he won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with pretty ornaments. I can give you 100 nugs, then you go fetch that weapon for me without a word about who sent you. In return, I'm gonna tell Diego you're the dog's bollocks.
Okay, give me that ore. I'll fetch the sword for you.
Good. Here you are.
I remember we have to get 10 more nuggets just to get the sword. Taurus.
Well, with a new face. Enos be with you?
Thanks. I'm just looking around.
Because British actors were closer to Spain than the English ones.
And as you can
That's
see,
why.
a servant of Enos. I also offer
Hey, at least he has a Spanish accent.
Select customers. If you'd like to trade, you're welcome to make an offer.
I have a letter for the fire mages.
Coristo takes care of that. He'll be in the mages building in the inner circle.
Will they let me in?
Well, usually not. The castle grounds are accessible to us mages, the ore barons, and the warders. But Taurus might make an exception.
You could tell them to let me through.
If only it were that simple. I'm but a humble servant of Enos. I hold no power over such decisions. Tell me, do you live by the laws of the gods?
To be honest, I could be more educated.
Self-awareness. The first step that few dare take in this place. With the right amount of patience and devotion.
What are you trying to say?
I'm seeking someone.
You are dog's bollocks. Ask Whittler for 10 ore. Yeah, I know. Oh well.
You are sincere. But we shall see if that suffices to wake this spark of magic within you.
You want to make me a mage?
There's no need for haste. And it isn't quite that easy. But if you offer sufficient devotion and reason, I can offer magic.
And what's the catch?
No such thing. It's my duty to act on behalf of and for the good of the Order. Enos wills it. Which is why I'm talking to the convicts in the first place. Even though it might appear unrewarding. How do they say?
Hello there, Scarlet. Welcome back.
I'd rather say many are ungifted. But this is about you. You seem capable of more than simply swinging a pick, and I'm offering you a chance to prove it. Think about it.
Alright, we'll do that later. Where was Fisk again? He was sitting right there. Oh, he is sitting right there. Never mind. Everything is so dark.
I'm looking for a sword. Not just a regular one. Something fancy, with ornaments.
Oh, well, then you're one lucky bastard. Because I have one just like that. Just 110 nuggets, and it's yours.
Maybe later.
Alright, let's see if he's gonna give me the 10 extra. What do I think about the remake? So far, I am happy.
Fisk will sell me the sword, but he now wants 110 for it.
Oh, and now you want another...
Do you want the sword or not?
Fine.
There you go. You get the 10 extra and you don't have to spend it yourself. Lee sent me. Take this.
Not my mess to fix.
I'm looking for a sword.
Oh, well, then you're just 110 nuggets. Is anybody surprised?
All
right, I'll take it.
Made a good bargain there. Once an idiot, always an idiot.
I wonder how much damage does it have. 20. So nothing too special. Wait, that's Whistler's sword? No. That's the one we got? It's probably the weapon he was supposed to have in the first place. Alright, let's give it to him.
I got your sword.
That wasn't too hard, was it? Anyway, one hand washes the other. If Diego asks what I think about you, you got me vote. Stay alive until then.
There you go, 200 experience. And we're about to reach the 10 p.m. mark, so we'll pause a bit before we continue, and we're gonna give away the product key that we were so gladly to give away. So, pre-product available, right? Give me a second. I will just minimize the game for a bit. And we are going to go into a special website. Wheel of Names. Random name picker. Okay, so we have Alex. Then Skoy. Then we have Tinku. Stefan. Or Stefan. Then we have Mitko. Then we have Dewey 350. Was it? We have Jovan. We have Scarlet 21. Do we have anybody else you want to join? Gorex Gaming. Alright, you joined at the last second. It's only fair, right? Gorex Gaming. Ah. You're a bit late, you know? This was supposed to be... People were supposed to join in 2 hours ago. Between 2 hours ago and now. And I'm already giving stuff away. But sure. Exactly. I'll give one more participant a shot, but that's it. Which is what? Valerie. Valerie... Ubuluta. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Let me can I even copy this thing? No, I can't copy it. We'll just call you Valerie. Alright. Okay. We have here the Wheel of Fortune. Right? And now, we just have to press Control Enter. Good luck to everyone. I hope one of you that really needs it and cannot get them by themselves gets this code. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! And the winner is... Tinku Stefan. Still don't know if I pronounced that wrong, right. Did you enter? I didn't write you down. Did you enter? Let me recheck. I don't want this to be unfair, okay? I don't see your name here though. I didn't know what that work meant. That's what I even asked you. What do you mean work? Anyway, is Stefan here? Is Tinku Stefan here? Let me see. Can I even check? Can I even check who is here? So current viewers says I can't see. Live chat, out chat, channel activity. Participants. Is he here? I'm feeling so lucky following you since 2 hours. Oh, he is here. Are you on Discord, Tinku? Ah, there you go. Magic Koa. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Go ahead. What's the question? Well, you can always verify them with Trust Advisor, I think it's called, the website. So if you need to check if the websites are fake or not, then you can always check there. You can remove this now, can I? The text is not visible anymore. So for example, which website do you want to check? Yeah, no. It's 10 p.m. K4G. Alright, let's just check this right quick. So it's called K4G, right? Trustpilot. You can really check. It says here there's 16,000 reviews with a 4.2 star. I think this is pretty decent. I don't think this is a scam, but let me check myself. So, Gothic Remake probably doesn't have it, right? €24. How is it that much cheaper? That's gotta be... That's so weird. Or €32 for one Steam key. Interesting. I don't know if this is real or not, but Trustpilot says it is. I mean, I don't know. Could be it. Scam detector, yeah. I just check Trustpilot and it's 99% accurate. Let's check the one review though. Verification of almost every order is required. They don't answer for a week and the order is cancelled. As a result, you wait more than a week to get your money back in a few days. I placed an order on May 28th. The order went to the on hold status. I received an email that they will contact Pucci in the near future. No on contact. Contact is support. They asked me for a photo of my passport. I sent it in a few minutes. A week has passed. I'm writing what's there. Silence. I write again, and my order is canceled. They said we'll return the money in a few days. One bad experience versus 16,000. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know. You should probably check it another way. 50-50. Could be. Anyway, it's been a lovely stream, guys. It's 10 p.m. here. I need to put my daughter to bed. It's also been a long day for me. So, thank you so much for joining us today in this lovely, lovely new remake launch date. I know I didn't get much done. The game needs some time to get used to, okay? And I believe it has potential. I really enjoy the music. That's one thing for sure. The graphics are amazing. I wonder what's the next level of combat gonna be. The level 1 is still sort of janky. I think the Gothic 1 remake had it more fast, but this feels more realistic though. Yeah. So we'll see you when we see you. Hopefully tomorrow night. I can't promise you anything, but yeah. Let's remove that. That doesn't apply anymore. Yeah, quests walkthrough for Gothic Remake. Yes, absolutely. Let's make it happen, alright? Have a good night. We'll see you another time, right? Ciao!